We got people over here. Hey guys, we're about to get started. Things are about to get started. Are we getting started? Wait for it. Wait for it. Are we here? Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh yes, things are about to happen. It's just past 11 p.m. Central. It's almost 11:20. 11:20 here in Des Moines, Iowa. Let's see. It's not quite happening. What's happening here? Okay. 11:20 here in Des Moines, Iowa. We are live from the 515. My normal start time, 11 p.m. Central. How are we doing tonight, everybody? We are live on Kick and YouTube. We're going to see how this little formula goes, and I'm going to bring in TikTok. Here we go. I got a new one. I tried it for 5 seconds last time. Now I think I've got it. I've been practicing it. Again, give me a little forgiveness if this isn't nailed, but I'm excited for this new stuff. Get your pickle pizza ready. That's right, Onyx. That's right. Go get yourself a pickle pizza. But don't leave. Don't leave. Don't do that. Don't do it. Okay. We're live everywhere now. Oh yeah. Okay, we're live everywhere. Here we are, guys. Here we are. We're bringing them all in. Everything's happening. All right, guys. You guys ready? Here's a new one. This is brand new. I debuted it a little bit last stream, but I'm excited. So if I screw it up, remember, but I've been practicing this. I'm excited for this song because it's actually, like, it sounds easy, but it's not as easy as I thought it'd be, but I'm getting there, right? So just, I hope you like this. Check this out. What do you guys think of this? I'm going to show you what it sounds like, and then we're going to get into the full thing. You ready for this? I think this is a cool one. You ready? I'm excited to make this really work. So are you guys ready to get into it? Who's ready? Are you ready for this? Check this out. All right, here we go. What do you think? It's going to sound good, right? But I have all the parts now. So if you stick around, here we go. I'm going to build it all from scratch. The song Blue, yes? You know what's even crazier, dude, is I was watching the Olympics earlier, and then there was French skaters, and French skaters started with this song, and I was like, no way, dude, it's the song I've been practicing. So kind of crazy, right? So here's, I'll show you it on synth, and then I'm going to piece it all together. So I'm pretty excited about how this arrangement is turning out. So got it on the talk box finally, right? So here it is on the keys, right? All right, now, let me bring it all together. That's my arrangement. Here we go, guys. Just showing you all the parts, right? How the sausage is made. Now, let me make a sausage. Who wants to see me make the sausage? Double tap the screen. Oh, yeah, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, everybody. You got to double tap, subscribe. Here we go. Who's ready to get blue? All right, this is the world premiere of my version of this. Now, I showed you a little preview of it last episode, but now we're really cooking with it, right? And I'm not going to say it's going to be perfect because, as I said, I've just been practicing it the past couple days, really trying to iron it out. So here we are, guys. All right, starting with the kick. We're going to get this song going. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, talk box. This is a world famous, one of the best techno songs of all time. I'm going to try to not butcher it. This is a song I've wanted to learn for years. I've tried to work it in, and it's actually a lot harder than you guys would think, believe it or not. And some people, it's probably easy. It just depends. Some songs, a lot of songs for me come real quick and easy. This one took a little bit of working, man, but here we go. I think we're getting there, and I'm excited because I love this song. Who doesn't love it? Let's get blue. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Watch me build. Starts with a 4 on the floor, right? Because it's an awesome house techno song. Here we go, guys. Love you guys. Oh, yeah. Watch me build everything. Starts with a simple kick, right? Nothing crazy yet. We'll add the clap, and then we're going to get into it. Ready? All right, one more layer, and then we're going to get into it. Get ready. All right, now let's add the bass line. Who's feeling blue? Watch this. We'll start with this. Are you guys ready? A new one. Here we go. From scratch. From scratch. I'm blue. Let's add the synth parts. You ready for that? The bass in the lead. Ready? You getting ready to get blue? Double tap the screen. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's add the bass. You ready for the lead? Here we go. Here we go. Are you guys blue? Let's go! I'm blue. Let's go! Are you blue? I'm blue. I'm All right. You guys know how it goes, right? Blue is house with the blue little window and a blue carpet, and everything is blue for him in his house and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, 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 da-ba-dee. Who's blue? Let's go! I'm blue, da-ba-dee, 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 Are you ready? Who's blue? Who's blue? Are you blue? What do you think, guys? New debut of a new cover song I got here. I'm blue. Da-ba-dee, 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 da-ba-dee. Yeah. Let's go! Drop it, drop it. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, 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 da-ba-dee. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-dee. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, 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 da-ba-dee. Who's ready? Are you blue? Let's go one more time. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, 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 da-ba-dee. One more drop, brand new debut of this cover. Blue, who's blue? Yes, this is the first time I've ever played it through with the talk box and everything. What do you guys think? I think it sounds pretty darn good, right? I'm excited about it. I love this song, so I'm excited to have a version of it finally. I've wanted to play this forever. Just couldn't quite get it until now. So what do you guys think? I'm blue, one more time! I'm blue, oh yeah. Blue is house with the blue little window and a blue color back. Cause everything is blue, him and himself and everything is blue. Are you ready? Should we drop it one more time? What do you guys think? Tell me. Who's excited? I'm excited. I'm gonna mark that. I think this is epic. I think this is very epic. Double tap the screen if you're excited about blue. Because I'm excited. Who thinks it's cool? This is the first time I'm like playing it through. So it's not perfect. It's only gonna get better from here on out. But I think it's pretty darn good for starting out. Tell me. Is it better than the Super Bowl halftime? Is it better than both Super Bowl halftimes? Probably. Maybe. Most likely. Every Super Bowl halftime there ever was? Probably, right? Maybe. The best Super Bowl there ever was? Is this the biggest blue bowl of all the balls? What? I don't know. But this is a pretty good one, right? I'm marking it. I'm trying to get a copy. Show all the people. Tell them all. Heck yeah, dude. I'm excited. We should play. I almost want to play it again. Starting from scratch. Just so you want to see it again? Because I got to practice this, dude, or I'm, got to nail it, right? So we can get better and better at it. So that every time I play it, it's on demand, my dudes. But we're pretty much there. Nobody wants that. definitely getting there, Adam. It's not perfect, but that's because it's brand new. Just started working on that, and I think we're getting there, my dudes. I'm excited about it. I think it sounds really good on the talk box too, dude. For like converting guitar. Normally, it's a vocoder, synth vocoder part, right? But I got it on guitar, right? So, right? I think it's interesting. I'm blue, One more drop, let's go! Who's blue? I'm blue. All right. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. What's going on? We just got $100 super chat on YouTube. What? Yes. Dennis Parker, Heavy D is back in the house. Heavy D, buddy, we miss you, man. We love you, Heavy D. Dennis Parker, Heavy D, a legend. One of the biggest legends of all time, Heavy D. Thank you, my friend. It's good to see you. We love you around here. It's really great to see you giving $100. That's super epic, dude. I hope you like this new song. This is a brand new one I just learned, just started working on. I think it's got there. I think we're there, man. I think it's exciting. Who's excited about this new song? I'm excited as it gets, dude, because this is such a big one. And like I said, man, it was crazy to be watching the Olympics earlier, and then the French figure skaters came out and they did this song first, and I was like, no way, dude, it's like a sign, because I was like working on this, like I was playing it all day yesterday, right? So like it's awesome. But Heavy D, we love to see you, buddy. You're the best. Heavy D's in the chat. W's for Heavy D. Let's go. Let's go. Heavy D, you're a legend, buddy. Thank you. Wish you the best. I hope everything's going well in your life, man. It's always good to see you. We love having you in the chat, and I just hope your world's positive, man. I hope you like this song. I hope you like this. I hope everything's looking better for you, man. I know you were going through a tough time last time we saw you, so I hope your world's better. And the same thing to everybody in the chat, dude. Anybody who's ever had anything sad, man, best of luck. Man, Heavy D, I'd love to tell you what I got brewing up, dude. I've been looking into vans, dude. I took any of the money, all the money that I had here, and I'm doing two things with it, man. All money I've ever saved up. I got a new iPhone that I haven't ordered it. I got it set up because, I had to tell my bank because it's $2,000. So I had a limit when I tried to order it. So I called them. So the limit's going to be up until tomorrow. So I got to order it by tomorrow. So I'm going to have a new phone. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a van. That's right. I'm going to get a high roofed van to replace all the vehicles and everything I have, my dudes, with a plan of probably building this studio, my stream studio, in the back of a high roofed van and drive around the country a little bit. Get Starlink. So get Starlink, an iPhone, and a van, and I'm going to be like in debt. I'm not lying, dude. But I don't care because like the mall contract is about to end. For all those of you that know, I stream from Merle Hay Mall, and I got a year left in this place, but I'm not going to let a year hit me in the face. So I got these ideas. So I think I'm going to put this in the back of a high roof van and just start streaming places. Open the back doors and have the background be like the Grand Canyon or whatever I want it to be, my dudes. Wherever, right? Just start traveling, dude, for a little bit. Not all the time, because I don't really want to live in a van full time. I've lived in an RV, and I know there's all these problems with living in a van that I don't, especially during the summer, it's going to be hot. Not exactly excited about that, but I'm excited about the idea a little bit. I want to mix up the stream, so I hope you guys like that. Everyone who gives me super chats, I am dumping it into trying to make this place better for the future. So I've had a little bit of money that I saved, and I'm just going to waste it all. So I will have no money, but I'm going to try to get a nice van that I can, with like low mileage, so I can just run it all over the world, man. And then a new phone so that my visuals look amazing, right? And I'm going to just blow all the money, dude, ever. And I'm going to blow so much money. I won't have money or anything. Play. Oh, yeah, we're playing. Unholy Confessions, yeah. Avenged Sevenfold is great. Heck yeah, Kirk Burning. On tour. It'll be a tour, but it won't be officially. I won't be playing venues because I don't really want to go through gatekeepers or try to do business or do anything, guys. It's real annoying. Speaking of that, guys, there's this place I did an in real life music stream from called Blue Zoo. How many of you guys remember me doing the in real life stream from Blue Zoo? The aquarium where I took my acoustic guitar and played acoustic guitar in like different places, right? In real life, where I would play music and then show you the place, right? I did one at this place called Blue Zoo in Des Moines. Well, they invited me to come play for Valentine's Day, and they wanted me to do Valentine's Day, but they reached out to me today and said they canceled it. So, yeah, that's not happening. Heck yeah, dude. I'm glad you think it's wicked. Wait till we get into it. Anyways, guys, so yeah, I'm waiting to set up a show. We're going to see it. Double tap the screen and subscribe, people. Subscribe and double tap the screen. Let's get this thing to 30,600, dudes. Thanks again to Heavy D. Thanks again to everybody. Now, if you guys want to like sponsor that trip, like I'm going to be spending money. Like there's a thought of like trying to raise money for the van because I'm not going to have enough money, right? Like honestly, I'll be real, guys. A van is, a non-completely crap. I'm going to try to get a Ram ProMaster high roof van or a Ford. I've been looking at them. I went and looked at one yesterday, right? And, okay, I want one with 50,000 miles or less, right? I think you can all guess how expensive that is. Because I want to be able to drive it for like 10 years. I want to get at least 100,000 miles out of the thing. Because, I got plans, dude. And if anything, it'll help me go on tour. So that's what I'm saying. If anything, I can do streams from it. But But as a musician, I need like a vehicle if I want to actually tour. So it's going to conquer everything I need. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to try to invest a good amount of money. I'll probably be making monthly payments, you know, using the money from this show. And I'm hoping that that'll work. So I hope you guys like it. Concert with mermaids. Yes, the concert with mermaids. Yes, now it's not going to happen. Oh, yeah. It would be amazing. Thank you, Delta. Thank you. All right, guys. Okay. I love Avenged Sevenfold. I saw them live with the Rev before the Rev died. Thanks again, Heavy D. Thanks again to everybody. Yeah, everything costs too much, so you might as well do whatever you want, dude. You might as well do whatever you want. And I've been lucky enough to have people watch this stream. It hasn't been as popular as it once was. I don't know why the numbers aren't as big as they were like a couple weeks ago, but what are you going to do, you know? Can't do anything about it. I mean, we still got 2,000 views right now. But 2,000 views in 30 minutes is real bad for me. We were getting 30,000 views every night. Now, guys, I want to tell you something before we get into the next song. No, we're just going to go. By the way, those of you that were in the nightclub, I called my dad. He was fine. The guy that showed up to my parents' house was totally on substances and was totally a weirdo randomly. Like, there's this random homeless guy that walked clear out into the country to my parents' house and then was lost in the dark. And my dad gave him a ride, and I was horrified because, dude, my parents lived 15 miles out of the way of everything. He gave him a ride to a place. My dad was okay, but my dad said he was definitely on one. Okay, so that's crazy. That was scary. That's very scary, dude. Random homeless guy wandering 15 miles away from any sort of city or anything is craziness. All right, I'm gonna do this, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start from scratch, and I'm gonna play Blue one more time. And I know that's dumb, but I love this song, and I just made this arrangement. Like literally, this is brand new. So like last episode, I played a real crap version of it. In this episode, I played a good version. I got it all figured out, I think, right, guys? I think it's really good. So I spent a lot of time practicing this. This was a hard one, man. Like, people might think it's easy. I would say this is not easy, because a lot of times I've tried to approach this song a lot of different times, and then I gave up kind of because it was a lot harder than I thought. Because a lot of songs I can learn in like 15 minutes, dude. I can learn almost every song. You've seen it. They use it when people that watch this show, they request stuff. They've seen it, man. This was one that and sometimes maybe to some people this song's easy, but for me it was not an easy one to crack the code on. So sometimes some stuff is easier than others, right? For some people and for me, like a lot of things are a lot easier, but this one wasn't. So here we go. I'm going to wipe this and I'm going to do it one more time. I know it's kind of dumb and annoying, but again, I love this song a lot. So I'm very excited to have it in my bank of stuff. It would have been a good one to play at Blue Zoo, right? Playing Blue at Blue Zoo. Oh, well, guys, the first place I should play my music, because I have not played anywhere since I blew up on this YouTube channel and got popular. So blew up on the blue. Hey, if you're on Kick, you should follow me on Kick. We are live on Kick. We are live on TikTok. And we are live on YouTube. So if you have a Kick account, we're going to try to boot up Kick. I've been doing Twitch, but it's not been working out for me very well, so we might as well go to Kick, because Kick pays better than Twitch does anyways. And I know there's so few people using Kick, but if we can get Kick to work, I'd make a lot of money. So, all right, I'm going to wipe it. Here we go. And I'm going to start from scratch with the same song. All right. Now, everything's blank. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's get into it. You remember how it goes, right? All right, here we go, guys. Who's feeling blue? Are you blue? Blue, 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 blue. I'm blue, double D, double dime. I'm blue, double D, double dime. Double D, double dime, double D, double dime. Double D, double dime, double D, double dime. Double D, double dime, double D, double dime. All right. Now, we're going to build everything from scratch. Watch me loop this one live. I know I already did one take of it, but now that people are here, I'm going to do it again. Because I love this song. I love you people. Thanks again to Heavy D for $100 tonight. W's for Heavy D, guys. Heavy D went through some hard stuff, and it's just great to see him in here every once in a while. He doesn't have to give us super chats every time, but that's amazing, buddy. Thank you for helping me out, dude. Like I said, that's going to go towards the iPhone in the van. Kirk Burning was here too. Hey, Kirk. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat also. We love you, Kirk Burning. Let's go, buddy. He's the one who made me this sign behind me. Go to kirksburnings.com to get a sign like this. I love you, Kirk. You're the best, dude. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for funding my life and my dreams. Believing in me. As I said, I'm going to try to take this thing to another level. And I'm kind of nervous about it. I'm not going to lie, but I got to make things happen because as the mall, here's the thing, guys. The reason I want to get a van is because when the mall kicks me out, I can guarantee I can stream if I have a high roof van. That's my thought, dude. If I ended up homeless or whatever I end up with, I will have a stream space in the back of a van no matter what, dude. That's my thought, right? So I'm going to spend the money. I'm going to try to get something, and no matter what happens to me or where I end up, I can always stream and stand up and do this thing, right? That's why. All right, now let's get into it from scratch. Love you all. Thank you for the super chats, for the memberships, for the gifts. Thank you for believing in me. I'm going to do my cover of Blue, which is a brand new version. I'm real excited about it. Are you? Get into it. Let's go. Let's go. Who doesn't love this song? It's great. It's so great. It's so great. All right. Let's get into it. Here we go. Cheers. I'm going to start with the kick, and then we're going to go from there. Everything's made on the spot. Watch. A classic, one of the best electronic music songs in the history of. Everybody loves this song, right? Right? Here we go. 4 on the floor. All right, now let's add the bass line. Maybe we can start by showing you this. Here we go. Who's blue? I'm blue! I guess we can start with this lead. Here, we'll do it this way. Watch, I'll start with the part I just played. Here we go. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, 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 da ba dee da ba da. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, 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 da ba dee da ba da. Who's blue? Let's go! Who's blue? Let's get into it. Who's blue? I'm Right. All right. Something like that, right? It's pretty close, right? I'm not going to try to beat it to death. I'm not trying to die. Blue dabba die? Dabba dee dabba die? It's awesome. I don't care. I'm proud of it. It's not perfect yet, right? But you're literally listening to it. It's just brand new. I don't know what to tell you. Brand new. Double tap the screen. Let's go, YouTube. Best show in the world. Best music in the world. Name another guy. You don't know anybody playing it on Guitar Talk Box. You don't know anybody. You've never seen anybody do that. I know I haven't, which means you haven't either. That's why it's awesome. I'm not a DJ. Play everything from scratch. Live looping like nobody. All right. Should we move on, though? You want to move on? I don't even want to. What, 10 hours of blue? I want to make sure I have it nailed, though. I'm pretty excited about it. We'll play it one more time later, but not right now. We'll play it one more time later, but not right now. One more time later. Subscribe, YouTube. Let's go. Where are you guys at tonight? Huh? Been a lot of slow nights around here, man. I don't know. It's a real bummer. We got to 30,000 subs and hit a wall. I'm not excited about it. We were getting 200 subs a night. We do have 100 people watching on TikTok, though. You guys want to hear it again? You should keep moving. I don't even know. I didn't read any of your comments. Sorry, but usually, like, either you guys are really nice or, like, really mean. There's always some mix of, like, what kind of guitar is it? One you'll never have because it's mine. I'm the guy who made it. So if you like it, subscribe. If you like it, subscribe. You wipe it and subscribe. Wipe it and subscribe. Do I ever listen to Bury the Light by from Devil May Cry, like the video game? That'd be cool. I mean, you know, Devil May Cry is cool. I love video games. Hi, we got chili peppers. Chili peppers. You think if German was added, it would feel retro. What? Heck yeah, some people like German. You want me to add German? What are you talking about? German. Does that person not understand what's going on here? Crazy. TikTok is crazy, crazy words. I'm not going to lie. 100 people on TikTok. Who loves it blue? All right, that's enough. There you go. All right, moving on. Who's ready for it? We're going to keep on going. TikTok, you're blowing everybody out of the water. 4,300 views tonight. W's in the chat for that, TikTok. Love that. 4,300 views. And it's not even been 50 minutes. That's insane. We're doing way better on TikTok than we are on YouTube. But I love YouTube. It makes me sad, but I don't know what to tell you. YouTube, we work so hard. We got 30,580 subs. Why aren't you subscribed? I'd put it into subs only mode to force it, but you know. Ham and cheese chips. I don't know why you'd say that. Rock on. Best show in the world. I agree. I would agree because I am. And the next of that, can you do the Back on Track song? back on track song. I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Does anyone know what that is? What's the back on track song? I don't know. Hey, what'd you guys think of Blue though? Truly, madly, deeply? I don't know what that is either. Gonna have to look into it. I don't know. Everybody knows the song Blue though, right? It was one of those techno songs I really wanted to crack. I was gonna try and do Pretty Rave Girl or the song Dota or Walk on Water by Bass Hunter. Like, I really love Bass Hunter, dude. But Pretty Rave Girl is kind of ridiculous. Like, I don't know whether I can do that one or not. I loved 90s techno. I love to take it and turn it into, change it, right? Make it guitar, right? Because even though guitar existed then, it seemed like nobody was doing that for some reason, right? And for those wondering, it's in G minor. If you don't know anything about music, that's fine. And those that always say, well, it's as good as I know all the notes and all the scales. Heck yeah, dude. And that one translates to pretty shreddy, right? So you could, All right, let's get into it now. Next song, please. Should we just do 10 hours of remakes of this song? If we just stuck with Blue, I probably could. Because I haven't tried anything other. We've used the same synth every time, right? Because there's so many different ways to translate it, right? Like the original synth is not a 303, right? So it'd be this, right? Which is closer than the one I've been playing, but I like. right? But there's a lot of ways we could play it, right? So you could go anywhere you want. And it all would sound different, right? And that one sounds pretty sick, right? There's so many options, right? That's probably my favorite, actually. That's why you got to experiment a little bit. We'll get it. We'll figure one out. Definitely the best one. Got to try to remember that. That one's way better than when I was playing, right? Then. Oh yeah. See, and I'll keep playing games. Like I said, this is brand new. I wiped it. It's gone. We're done. I'm not gonna beat you guys to death with the same song, even though I could, because I love that song. It's my favorite. Well, it's not my favorite. It's nowhere near my favorite song. It's just like, grew up listening to that one. It's one of the first great techno songs, right? I mean, there's a billion, right? Daft Punk is all the best techno songs. Walk on Water will be great. I will try. Yeah, we got some Bass Hunter fans. You guys know it. But translating that into something, right? I can walk on water. I can fly. All right, and I'm not much of I can't really sing like that, right? I can't even sing like the blues singer, right? But you heard what I do, like whisper, metal, kind of, Blue is house with the blue little window. With the blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everyone around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen. But yeah. Everybody said, I've heard Skinny Puppy a lot, but is it always just you saying Skinny Puppy? It might be. Is that a 6-string bass guitar? That's a crazy question. Mars Volta, Polyphia style. You think it sounded awesome. Thank you. Onyx loves it. You subbed. Thank you, Spectre. Ham and Cheese Chips, England in Bed. Are these songs? All right. These are blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Banner. Sparky win for sure. All right, guys. Keep subbing it up. Man, we have absolutely hit a wall here. Oh, yeah, you like it? You want to hear more? Let's get into it. What's the next beat, guys? I wiped it, so we got to get something. I'm going to wipe it all. Subscribe, follow, share so you don't lose track of this place. If you're on TikTok and you think I look cool, I can sound cool too. Trust me, my dudes. Oh, yeah. You want to get into it? We've been playing blue, but I've been playing blue for about an hour, which is too much blue. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. I love that song. And like I said, when I read it, when I first discover something, I get real stoked. And then I kind of just go to town. But that's what it is, right? That's also why if you really want to be good at music, you got to kind of obsessively beat a song into submission so that you get good at it. That's how you practice songs to get really good, is 1,000 times, and it's not a good right? You got to be willing to play stuff 1,000 billion times and have incessant, never give up attitude, right? Which if you noticed, I'm a very never give it up person. I'm never giving up. I don't care. Nobody's going to stop me. Haters, lovers, oh yeah. No, I'm not a DJ. Oh, no, never. I play all the instruments. DJ Baby Annie. What does that even mean? DJ Baby Ann Orlando Breaks. Does anyone know what that means? DJ Baby Ann Orlando Breaks? Do you even know what's going on over here? I play all the instruments, live looping. You don't know what's going on. That's okay. All right. Now, what should we do next? Should we do another epic 90s trance song? Should we just do all epic 90s trance? Do you want Sandstorm? Sandstorm or Around the World? Or Harder, Better, Faster? Or One More Time? Or Prime Time of Your Life? Or Rule the Nation? Or we could do some Ozzy songs. I love Ozzy. Or we could do some original. Or I could just make one up. You want me to make up a song? Prime Time of Your Life? Sandstorm. Bass Hunter. I know. I told you. I'm going to learn Bass Hunter. I don't have any yet. And I'm not sure I can all the time. Let's talk more rock. 3 Doors Down. Hello from France. France, you should love this show. Like I was just saying earlier, dude, I learned to play blue, right? Just debuted it tonight, okay? And then I was watching the Olympics, and the French figure skaters started their figure skating with the song Blue. And then they did a bunch of remakes of Daft Punk, and I thought that was really cool. Not that I'm watching figure skating all the time, right? It was just on because the Olympics were on. But yeah, French came out to the song Blue, and I was like, no way, that's a sign. It's cool, right? You Are You. Bass Hunter, Sandstorm. You want Sandstorm? Frankenstein would be interesting for sure. Which Frankenstein? Are you talking about Alice Cooper Frankenstein? Or are you talking about like Swedish House Mafia? All right, here we go. We'll do a wicked version of Sandstorm. You guys ready to get into it? We'll do like a real crazy version. How about that? All right, I love this song. One of the best techno songs. We're on a techno mode tonight. Techno mode? Heck no, Mo. What? Subscribe! How did we not get 30,600 subs tonight? That is absolutely pathetic, YouTube. I don't know where you guys are at. I'm going to put it into subs only mode. Hopefully that'll help. You know, we shouldn't have to do that, but it makes me sad because there's just, the motion on YouTube has just been slow motion. But we still got 3,500 views on YouTube. It's just, look at this, dude. We have 5,200 views on TikTok. TikTok is destroying YouTube. Now, all of you guys, everybody listening and watching on TikTok and on YouTube, I am on Kick now. Yes, the live streaming app Kick. So if you want to support me financially without doing anything at all, Kick is the best place. I was doing Twitch, but Twitch has just been punching me in the face, dude. So let's try to get big on Kick so I can like get real rich real quick. Because Kick is like the most, dude, people are getting rich off Kick without doing anything. Like, so if you can become even like the relatively successful on there, you'll win. But I may go back to Twitch just because I've been grinding. Dude, I put in 1,000 hours on Twitch and I don't even have 100 followers. How about that? I put in 1,000 hours on Twitch and don't even have 100 followers. I got monetized, but I don't have 100 followers. That is dumb. That shows a lot of you guys don't support me at all either, too, by the way. That's pretty sad. But that's something else we'll get into, right? All right, Sandstorm from scratch. Watch me build everything from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed like no one in the world. Like no one in the business. Let's do a cheers first. I know you're like, oh, just play. Shut up and stop talking. Stop talking and play. Okay. Cheers. We're going to do one cheers to my fallen moderator that died January 1st. Okay? Let me do a cheers with some coffee. Yes, 12:30 I'm drinking coffee because I love it. I don't care. Right now, I'm probably terrible on my heart because I drink caffeine, but thank you guys. Thank you, TikTok. 100 of you on TikTok. That's wonderful. Manifest the best with one of my mugs. These are available on YouTube only. Go to YouTube. This is my mug with my design. Manifest the best. YouTube. I don't know where you guys have been or why you haven't been here. Very sad about that. I'm sure they'll come back eventually, right? We got to believe. What else are we going to do? The goal was to get to 100,000 subs on YouTube. We got to 30,000. We hit a wall. I thought 30,000 to 40 was going to be easy. And it's not that we're not still growing, dude, because we're growing faster than a lot of people. But like, dude, I want to get to 100,000, so we got to grow faster than this. We just got to beat everybody that I've ever seen and known. Manifest the best. Buy one of my mugs on my homepage of my YouTube channel. Cheers. Cheers. Drink some hot black coffee, like hot goth babes grinded out hot black coffee while they grind all over while grinding coffee. That is hot goth coffee. I don't know. Here we go. Cheers. 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 I love you all. Let's make a storm. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is what I look like. It's my face. It's my face. My face like my space. Outer space. It's the place. All right. Here we go. Who's ready? Who's ready? You got to get ready. You got to get your coffee, get your popcorn. Don't drink coffee unless you're like somewhere else in the country. I don't recommend drinking coffee right now. For those of you that have to work tomorrow morning. I got stuff I got to do tomorrow, but I'm going to, I don't give a crap about anything, dude. I go. Oh yeah, it's awesome. All right. Here we go, guys. From scratch. Sandstorm. I love 90s techno. And I love to remake it into crazy garbage. I love 80s metal and 90s techno, and that's about it. Well, and Rammstein and Rob Zombie, which is industrial, which is really where I fall, right? By combining 90s techno with Van Halen, I essentially become industrial. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? Okay. So. All right, we're going to start with the kick. Let me get on my goggles. We got to get safety first. We're about to get sand blasted. Are you ready to get blasted by sand? Follow, subscribe, share. We're almost to 30,600. That's a very bare minimum goal here. I'd love to get to 30,700, but we've just been having it. It's just, what is wrong with you, YouTube? Maybe it's because I keep bringing in TikTok and YouTube's jealous. Is that what it is? You jealous?
Don't be jealous, baby. I love you. Don't be jealous, baby. Come on, baby. I love you both. Yeah, I love you both, baby. Yeah.
I'm not cheating. Stop cheating on your person. What? Shut up. Let's go. Time to rock out. Like it's nobody's business, but it is my business. Whose business? Not your business. Here we go. From scratch, watch me build. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Sandstorm, like nobody's doing it. No one's doing it. Watch me make it happen. Here we go. It starts with a 4 on the floor because it's a awesome techno house song. Here we go, guys. Now let's add the good parts. You ready? Now we've got a bass line here, right? Well, not a bass line, but a basic beat. Let's add the rest of the good stuff. You ready for the good stuff? All right, here we go. Loop it. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Subscribe! Who's ready for the storm? Get ready for the storm! One more drop to rule them all. I love it. I love it. Subscribe. There we go. 30,600. Now let's get 30,700 billion. Can we get it to 30,666? Let's go! One more to rule them all. Let's go! Oh yeah. All right, that's enough Sandstorm. 10 hours. But I could remake that for 10 hours because that is also one of my favorite songs ever. A song that kind of changed my life, right? Like, I love that song. And it really is what got me into electronic music ever in the history of my life, really, right? A lot of people, the whole world, really, that was one of them, right? That's one of those songs that changed the world. Say whatever you want, dude. Sandstorm really changed the world, dude. Obviously, Daft Punk was the most world-changing, right? In my world, and then most people's. Anyone that knows anything, Daft Punk really did everything. Obviously, there was what is the I can't think of them right now. The German band, right? Before Daft Punk, Kraftwerk, right? Kraftwerk really invented it, created stuff, but Daft Punk perfected it, and no one ever did it better. Like, Daft Punk pretty much perfected it from day one, and no one has still done it better. It's kind of crazy with that. Like, if you go look at the original work from Daft Punk, it's pretty much better than everything now. Daft Punk invented and then perfected it, but Sandstorm pushed it all the way there, dude. Same with the song Blue, right, which we were playing earlier. So I hope you guys like that. I'm going to mark that, make sure we got a good clip of it, because otherwise we won't know. And if we don't know, how are we going to know? That's all I'm saying. Got to mark my clips or I'll never know what happened in the show. I just don't. Just don't. All right, let me mark it. How's everybody doing? We got another super chat. Man, you know what I wish? Okay, wait a minute. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater just gifted 5 memberships. W's for Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling.
Masterpiece Theater! W's for Ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater. That's amazing, Ding-a-ling. Oh, it said we lost internet connection. Where'd everybody go? TikTok. Did you guys lose connection? Why did it say that? 6,400 views on TikTok. Destroying. You're bigger than YouTube right now. In an hour and a half. If I only did an hour and a half, which most people would, TikTok beat YouTube tonight. That is actually, it's really great on TikTok. 6,400 views, and we only have 4,100 hearts, though. Why are you guys so lazy with the hearts over there? It doesn't cost you any money. It doesn't cost you anything. It costs you no money to heart this video. That helps me for free. And those of you on YouTube, I mean, we got 142 thumbs up on YouTube. We're doing huge numbers. So what it seems like now is a lot of people are just like fans that don't want to watch the show for long periods of time. They come in. I don't call people fans. You're not fans. Hate that term. Fans make it sound like you're all screaming and peeing your pants and going, we're a community. No, we're a community. I love you guys. You guys are my people. Supporters, believers, dreamers, knights. My supporters, it seems like you guys are just popping in, giving me a thumb up and getting out of here, which kind of sucks, but I don't know. All right. Keep subbing it up though, guys. Anyways, yeah, TikTok. Thanks for everything. Keep growing and growing and growing. We got to beat all the angry musicians in the world who are yelling at me and saying mean things. We got to beat them because we do. And that's how we go. We got to beat them because the haters are jealous. Oh, and I know them. Oh no, what did just happen? No, not that. Hey, TikTok. Whoa. You almost disappeared. I love you guys. We're staying positive and we're winning. All right, look at these super chats. Thank you, Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater with 5 gifted memberships and a $2 super chat saying, Sparky is the one musician who rules them all. That's right, Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater. I am the Lord of the Streams, the futuristic Legolas. That's what we say around here. So we say, look at this. Do I look like an elf? The Lord of the... Sorry, I'm sweating and got a... The Lord of the Streams. The Lord of the Streams. the Lord of the Streams, the Lord of the Strings, the futuristic Legolas, the one stream to rule them all. That's what this place is. There can be only one stream to rule them all. And that's what we're doing here. We're ruling them all. Ruling the nation, ruling the world. So thank you, Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Jason Carico saying Sandstorm with a $5 super chat. You nailed it. That's right. This is Sandstorm. I think you requested that, actually. So I'm glad I played that because people were saying it. Thank you for knowing the song. I love Jason Carico. I'm glad people love it. I love it. I'm glad people are supporting and loving. Love and support. Happy Monday. Who's ready? All right. Masterpiece Theater with another $2 super chat says, heart the video. TikTok, lazy bones. That's right, Dingling. Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Saying, heart the video, TikTok. Why aren't you hearting it? 4,300 hearts is not enough hearts considering we've had 6,400 viewers. I mean, come on now. 5,500 views on YouTube. That's a bummer, dude. Why is everybody going away? YouTube is not helping me anymore. That is really stressful, guys. I'm going to try to stay positive and I'm going to keep working through it. But we're definitely in a slump, dude. Because we were getting just a few weeks ago, we were getting we had 20,000 views in an hour. We're doing huge numbers. The thing is, man, I still wanted to start reaching out and getting connections to huge people. I had plans to email people this week that are massive. But now I'm nervous because my numbers are not doing what they were. So it's hey, you want to come on my show? And I was averaging 30,000 views in a stream. And we are probably overall doing that. But right now, I mean, it's almost been 2 hours. We only got 5,500 views. That's really bad for this place. Compared to other people, it's great. But I am on a different league. Right. So I don't know. Yeah, I should be getting thousands of followers, not hundreds. I agree. Thanks again, Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Jason Carico, Heavy D, and Kirk Burning. You guys are so amazing for the support tonight. Thank you for the super chats, guys. It's going to really help because, as I said, I'm about to blow all the money I've ever saved on an iPhone, a brand new iPhone to make this show look as good as possible, and then a van. So I can potentially go on the road and do streams from inside of a van, which would be really crazy, wouldn't it? A high roof van and you stand there. Oh yeah, it'd be crazy. It's kind of going to be a paranoid nightmare, I'm not going to lie. Imagine being in a box, Mario theme. I haven't practiced it in a while. I used to play it though. If I do, I'll fail. I used to. I don't know. I haven't played it in a while. I'd have to practice. Yeah, the underground theme was one I did for a while there, but I didn't translate it into anything. Do. Thank you all for everything. I love Mario. I love the video games and stuff, right? Gotta learn the Pokemon theme song. Trying to do it with weird distortion. I don't know. I haven't played in a long time. I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't played it in a million billion. Psh,
don't try to play it if it sounds like garbage, bro. Why does it sound like garbage? That sounds like garbage. Props for you for trying Mario, LOL. Thanks, Connor. Too fast for you.
I used to play it, right? I just haven't practiced in a while. I get it, you know. Michael says after a while you're still at it. Dude, Michael, we haven't even gotten started. If you know anything about this place, I do 4-hour streams minimum every single time. But yeah, I know, right, Connor? Connor is pointing out what the world knows, is that normal musicians give up after an hour. That's right, because they're lazy and they don't have anything on me. I'm the hardest working musician in the business and no one's even close. No one's literally even close. It's not a bragging point if it's just a fact. Go look up how long most musicians stream for. I stream for 4 hours minimum. And a lot of times I'll do 6.5 hours. Yeah, I treat this like a job. I work crazy hard. I don't sit down. I don't go to the bathroom. Normal people that work jobs go to the bathroom and take breaks. Here's me just rocking out all night for hours and hours. And I'm not saying it's good for me. I'm not even saying, like 4 hours though is an easy night for me. Minimum 4 hours is how I go around here. So yeah, but thank you, Connor, Too Fast for You, with a $20 super chat. Says, props for you for trying Mario. Connor wasn't the one who said it. Michael Bremer. After a while, you're still at it. Good job, man. No, dude, you got to go look at my streams, dude. I do 6.5 hour streams. I do 4.5 hours. I work like crazy hard. Hardest working musician in the history of the world. That's what I pride myself at. It's the best show because I'm the hardest working guy. Prove me wrong. You don't know anybody working as hard as me. You can't look. You can find anybody. They all give up. Now, would I say, would it be healthier if I did less time? Maybe. Maybe I'd have more success even, right? Because I feel like my numbers recently have not been all good. Like they were way bigger than this. So maybe my long period of time makes people think they should go watch something else because they think I'm going to be here too long. So they're like, we can always come back. But maybe I should go for an hour. Do you think that'd be better? I don't know. I don't know. I've been grinding. I love to grind. I like to be here. Maybe I should do more short shows instead of a bunch of long shows. But I love the grind, man. I like feeling like we've been through something. It's like a party. Like 4 hours, you're like, dude, it's like a party. If you want a party, you can hang out with me all night. I treat it more like a video game stream, right? I look at video game streamers, and they go for 8 hours every day like a job, 8 hours, right? And I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at 11 p.m. Central, around 11 p.m. Central for at least 4 hours. And that's what I try to do. So I'm setting the bar, setting the standard. I've done 322 streams. Pretty much all of them have been 4 hours or more. Thousands of hours. Well, 1,000 hours at least. But
thousands of hours.
Yeah. Anyways, go listen to my music. Got a bunch of new music that came out this year. Go listen to it on all music streaming platforms. That's right. Anywhere music's available, type in Sparky SINN with 2 N's. Yeah. And if you want to use my music for your videos by going to the official YouTube or TikTok music library and searching Sparky SINN, that'll help me. Do it. Anyways, hey, can I tell you guys something before we get into the next piece? I know. That's why when people wonder, like, I do 4 hour shows, that's why I talk, because I got to take little breaks, okay? What you're going to realize is my show is an experience. I don't just come in and do a set list of an hour and leave, because, yeah, if it was an hour, you can go watch. I have a few power hours I've done. I'll do an hour of nonstop music with no talking, but that gives me no personality. Like, you can go watch a band or a musician or Metallica play in a video and they'll never talk to you. You can't ever talk to them. That's the difference is I'm here, I play music, and I talk to you. So you can interact with me and learn to love me, and we'll love each other. Oh, yeah.
You love me, baby, yeah.
That's the best part about this place. So when people say shut up and play music, it's like, dude, go watch a video of someone who never talks to you, because pre-recorded videos will never, ever talk to you. They never, not once. Go watch every video, every Metallica thing. Metallica will never talk to you. You'll never get to talk to Metallica. But you can watch them play, and they're great. but they're not interactive. So that's why you should be happy I talk. But that's also why I stream for 4 hours, right? Because it's usually at least mostly music, and then I talk for a little bit of break. So deal with it a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Working hard, talking and rocking. Now, one final thing. Here's what I'm going to say. If you're on TikTok, man, I should have done this when there's a bunch of people here because I want to ask people's opinion. Okay, everybody on YouTube, if you got a TikTok, and if you're on TikTok, maybe I should wait till more people are here. There might not be more people, though. TikTok's numbers are so weird, dude. Because right now there's a low amount of people, and it comes and goes in waves. I got an offer. I've had a couple of these before. I denied one of them because I didn't see any proof of anything. TikTok has these streamer teams. Okay? So are you paying attention, YouTube? TikTok, everybody, there's not all that many people here right now. TikTok has this thing called streamer, they're communities, and you can join stream teams, okay? And they're officially linked through TikTok. They're all officially TikTok certified. I have been invited to 2. One of them I didn't do anything with. There's another one that just tried to request me. I got sent the contract. It is called Orient Entertainment. I'd love for you guys to look into it. There's a thing called Orient Entertainment on TikTok. And they actually have a bunch of big people on their team. You can go to Orient, so it's weird, Orient Entertainment, and they have on their website, you can go to their website, and they have a bunch of big people linked to it. So this is like a legit one. They got a few people with 200,000 followers on TikTok. So I could join that, and I'll be linked to some big streamers on TikTok. But I'm not sure. What do you guys think? I'd love to know what you guys think of that. TikTok pays those companies, so it doesn't take out of my money. It takes from TikTok. TikTok actually pays them because they're directly through TikTok, so they're official. And there's chances I could go to TikTok studios and all sorts of stuff through them. What do you guys think? You guys should look into it and tell me what you think of them and what you think of the artists on there, because I got the contract sent to me today. I could sign on. I almost signed one earlier, like a month ago. I'm glad I didn't, because they didn't have any proof of people on their team. Dude, when we talk about hot Asian babes, we joke about hot goth Japanese chicks, right? They have some of those. Oh yeah, they do. They have a few. But I don't know how much it actually helps me unless I hang out and collaborate with these people. And most of the people on the stream team are either DJs or dancers. And I don't know, and they want me to battle and stuff. I'd love to know what you guys think. Because I have the contract. I don't know if it ever runs out. I don't know. It's an interesting offer. I'd love to, maybe I should make a post and see what everybody thinks. Should I post it to my YouTube? I don't think YouTubers really care. I just don't know. I don't know if I need any help. I don't think, they want to give me advice and stuff. I don't know if I need help in that way. But it might help blow up my channel a little bit as far as being linked to certain people like hot chicks, right? Do some collaborations with some hot babes dancing. But they're based in LA. Heck yeah, Street Schmidt. Thanks for the super chat, Connor Too Fast. You're the best. Connor Too Fast with that 20. Thank you, Connor. Connor Too Fast with a 20. I love you. Trust me. Connor Too Fast, Dingling Masterpiece Theater, Jason Carico, Heavy D, Kirk Burning, all of you. Wonderful super chats tonight. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Orient Entertainment, I think is .com. Maybe I should make a post because because you can quit. You can leave, okay? I haven't read the contract actually, so I don't know, but the way TikTok stuff works is you can leave the stream team at any time, but you can't join a new one for 2 months. So it's an official TikTok thing through TikTok, and you can't join another one for 2 months. So if I join them and I quit, I can't come back. But TikTok pays them. That's where their incentive is. I'll be honest, I don't know if I need any tips. You play guitar, but you don't post enough. I'm sorry to hear that. Guy on TikTok. Here's the thing. So I don't know. I don't know how much advantage there is to that, right? I've heard stream teams are drama, dude. And I mean, they do have like hot chicks, and like hot chicks, I have no idea, right? Could you guys imagine if I like went and like tried to be in a room with a bunch of people? That would be so funny, dude. You guys know how spicy I could get. If you guys put me live with a bunch of other streamers, I would be hilarious. I would destroy people. But maybe not in a good way, but I'm pretty spicy, dude. You guys have seen it. It's super funny, dude. Anyways, I have no idea. Maybe I'll make a post and see what you guys think. I'm sure Freak Bass is in a group, guys. I've not asked him. I'm sure he's in one. He has an agent and stuff. He has an agency he's with. He's got one on TikTok. Maybe I should ask him who he's with, but I don't know if he likes me. I don't think that guy likes me. I don't really know. Maybe he's indifferent. I don't think he likes me, though. I have no idea. He has 100,000 followers on TikTok, so I'm nowhere near him, but I'm bigger than him on YouTube, but, you know, he gets a lot of views. He's super talented. He's by far the only one-man show. He's the only one-man bass show I've ever seen ever, right? If you think about it, nobody's a one-man bass. You've never seen a one-man bass playing show before, have you? No one has. Like, so I'll give him that, man. You know, no one's ever done anything like me either. I'm unique, so yeah, there's that. But, you know, we kind of compete. He kind of took my stream time on YouTube, which I don't like. I don't appreciate him doing that. But, you know, I'm the creator of the 11 p.m. Central Time. And then he just decided to take the exact same time instead of respect the fact that I'm at this time. I know he knew that too. But all good, I guess. Right. Except for that our audiences collide and split in half all the time. Yeah, seems like all of you guys leave me and go watch his show, so I don't really appreciate that, right? First we rock, then we talk. I've been rocking and talking. Yeah, I've been rocking like crazy. I don't know. Did you know he's about 50 years old? That made me respect him a lot more when I found out he's like 50. So, or at least according to the internet. So, again, I don't appreciate him taking my stream time. You can look, I'm the first guy on YouTube. I was streaming on YouTube way first and at the exact same time all the time, never not doing that. So I don't appreciate that part, but I would definitely work with that person. You know, I'd work with anybody who's a big deal. I have not worked with anybody. I'm trying to make collaborations, but it doesn't help that my streams are going lower. Literally so dumb, dude. I had a business plan in mind to start emailing everybody this week. Literally this week. But guess what? My numbers have not been good enough. Now I don't feel confident anymore. Because a couple of weeks ago when I had plans, I was like, when I get to 30,000, I'm going to email everybody. That was the plan. Because when I made the plan, I was getting 30,000 views every episode. And it was no question it was going to be a big deal. But now I only have 6,400 views in 2 hours, which is really bad, dude. I don't know what happened on YouTube. It makes me want to cry, I'll be honest. Because all I care about is getting 100,000 subs on YouTube. And granted, 6,400 is still bigger than everyone in the world most of the time, all right? So you can't really complain like in that way. But when you go from 30,000 views to 66,400, you got to start kind of feeling bad about it, you know? Because all I wanted to do was go up and up and up. And it's really dumb to go not up and up and up, especially when you look at last year at this time, because I've only been streaming for a little over a year. And literally that last year at this time, I was getting like 60,000 views. So it's very discouraging. So I'm trying to keep going and push through and just not give up, you know, and just hope that it's, you know, it's always a temporary problem, right? But like literally, I may not email all the people. I was going to email all these people and try to get a bunch of connections because, like, you know, now that I have 30,000, I'm like, dude, 30,000 subs, it's time to start messaging big collaborations, right? Like big channels might start listening to me now because 30,000 feels like, you know, once you're at 50, you really get a notice. But I'm going to start trying anyways, dude. And even though, like, the problem is, if my numbers are not huge right now, like, I don't really want to collaborate with anybody and not have them get tons of views. That's also the thing, right? So if I invite people on this show and we're only going to get like a few thousand views, that's not good enough for giant people like trying to invite Slipknot on this show, right? Because I'm from Iowa, and where I stream from, the mall, I know that the band Slipknot and all the members grew up going to this mall because it was the only mall to go to when they grew up. So they went to this mall. The mall that I stream from, Merle Hay Mall, every one of the members of Slipknot, well, not the new guys, but, you know, the old guys grew up going to this mall. So I know they love it. But if my numbers are not massive all the time, like, I'll be honest, man, I'm barely Iowa's most watched live streamer right now because my numbers are not crazy like they were a couple weeks ago. So I don't know. Not to bring everybody down, though, because let's get real, 6,500 views. Try to go live and play music and get 6,500 views. You won't. You won't. It's hard. It's crazy hard. But some people do. And then I look at video game guys, and I just, like, I will never not be kind of like, some of those video game guys are entertainers. I'll give them credit. About 5 of them. There's about 5 guys in the whole world that actually entertain people playing video games, and they don't just play video games, right? They're focusing on the entertainment part. Then there's like 99% of video game players who just play video games for themselves, and they're also streaming. So it's like the streaming's happening in the background, and they're just entertaining themselves, and that's stupid. I'm not a fan of that. You need to realize there's an audience, and you're here to entertain them. So you need to entertain people and be focused on the audience, not just entertaining yourself on video games. Like, oh, if the video game is the thing entertaining people, they might as well watch anybody. You can watch anybody play any video game. That means you have no talent. So, you know. All right. Do I have no talent? I don't know. Like I was talking about that stream team that I almost joined, right? Or that I'm going to maybe join. I'll make a post and see what you guys think. But they have a lot of hot babes. But are they talented? Are they talented? No offense. But that's the problem, dude, is like, if you have a couple huge ones and you're beautiful, you know, I'm a talented guy or I'm an entertainer, right? I work crazy hard and do all this stuff. I had to invent this light-up guitar and goggle system. I invented my own style of music. I know the notes on guitar and piano. I make all these songs. But then there's just like a hot chick who's like, doing nothing. And then they get 200,000 followers. I don't have a lot of respect for that. I never will. No matter what happens to me, man, the bigger I get, the more famous I get. Like, I got 30,000 subs on YouTube. Some people think that's famous. I don't because I don't have 100,000, so I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's weird because if you would have asked me a year ago what I thought of 30,000, I would say, wow, that person's massive, right? But now I'm in it, so I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys think 30,000 is a massive amount of subs? Or do you think I'm barely anybody? I shouldn't have cut my hair. No, my hair was too long. I needed to cut it. You're from Knoxville? Nice, dude. No, Merle Hay Mall, guy. I'm in Merle Hay Mall, the first mall in the history of Iowa. Merle Hay Mall. I stream live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, from a place called Future Nightmares. Merle Hay Mall is the first mall in the history of Iowa, and so everyone knows about it in Iowa. So, you think 30,000 is a good amount of subs? You got 2,000 subs this week? Wow, good for you, buddy. Good job, Travis. Technically, I've been on YouTube for 14 years. Now, I'm not going to act like I went hardcore until about 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I started pouring out shorts, YouTube shorts, making original pieces of music 3 times a week, grinding. And then I really started grinding when I started streaming. But yeah, I wouldn't say I've been on YouTube for 14 years and didn't start punching YouTube till about 5 years ago. And you can look at my stuff, but now I have over 1,000 videos. I have over 1,000 videos. I remember thinking that's a crazy amount of videos. I used to think that's a crazy amount of videos, and I used to think 30,000 subs was a lot. So I remember being that. Now that I'm in it, I don't know, because it feels like everybody has it, right? Because now I just have my sights on bigger stuff. So I feel like I'm like, oh, what? Everybody has this many. Like nobody, it seems easy. Everything, is it going to be like that when I have 100,000 subs? Probably. But they're also helping smaller channels. So is it like, am I just along with a bunch of other people growing, and like YouTube's going to get watered down because everybody's going to get 100,000 subs? It's kind of like what happened to TikTok, honestly, right? Because TikTok, like there's so many people with 100,000 followers where I'm like, there's a lot of really untalented, really unimpressive people with 100,000 followers on TikTok. A lot of losers, to be honest, guys. And they're way bigger than me. So what am I supposed to say? I stream for 1,000 hours on TikTok. So I'm a huge loser. Let's get real, right? What are you talking about? KIK versus kick. What is the difference? There's no difference, dude. What are you talking about? KIK. Kick is a streaming platform, and there's only one that's famous. It's just Kick. You went to Southridge a lot when you were a kid? Right on. Yeah, me too. Southridge was my mall, but like, Slipknot's a little older than like that one, and they went to Merle Hay Mall for sure. Merle Hay Mall was a lot nicer than Southridge, right? Back in the day. Slipknot. Yeah, I was going to work on some Slipknot songs. I've been trying to get one. I've been trying to get Duality because it's the most famous Slipknot song, right? But it just doesn't translate in any way that makes any sense in my world, okay? I'm going to try to figure something out, but most people would say it's not even close, and it won't be close because there's so much happening in that song and in every Slipknot song that in order to translate into the looper, I'm not in drop C, you know what I mean? My tuning, I'm not going to drop into anything like their tuning, so there's that. And then not only that, it's never going to sound anything like it. Essentially, it'll be such an empty shell form of it that I'm not sure it's even worth it, but I will try, because here's my cover of it. This is always the joke, right? Here's my cover of Duality. I push my fingers into mine. There you go. That's my cover. That's my Slipknot cover. I push my fingers into mine. There it is. That's Duality by Slipknot. There you go. Yeah, live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands every single night. We are live. We are taking over the world. Slowly but surely. 30,611 subs. I am trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. And we have been doing a pretty darn good job. Yeah, guy on TikTok says that's the copyright limit edition of duality. That's right. I push my fingers into my, and then it cuts you off. Flagged. You're right. You're copyright. Right. All right. Now let's get into it, guys. We're gonna rock out again. Okay, a lot of talking there, but I like to sit down. I love you guys, and I want to give you guys the rundown. Good stuff. Okay, that was a good meeting. Good meeting. Good talk. Good job, guys. Clapping with gloves on. Nice rant. That was good. I felt really good. That actually felt like a good talk. Sometimes I gotta talk. We're trying to stay more positive than ever, guys, and I think we have. I'm trying to not throw flames at people that are negative. I'm trying to not be as negative as I have been. I think that's part of my problem here, but sometimes there's just so much negativity coming at you that the only way to combat it is just to baseball it back in their face. You know what I mean? Like a tennis racket, That's how it is. Like, honestly, when I look at it, like sometimes it's like stand-up comedy. If the audience is heckling you, dude, why do I got to put up with it? At a certain point, I'm just going to call you out. I'll look at your profile and I'm just going to be that way. But I'm trying to just stay positive. So I will let you guys know. I will share the information for Orient Entertainment and see what you guys think. How about that? I'll do it on YouTube. I'd like to do it on TikTok. I don't know if they'll see me on YouTube. I don't care. It shouldn't matter, right? And it's not all that big of a decision. It's just that I won't be able to join another stream team for 2 months, and they can't do anything. Like, it's just a thing through TikTok. So I'd like to see what you guys think of that. There's a website and everything. I'll let my members know. You can't find me. It has to be one word, unfortunately. So if you're looking for me on Kick, guys, it's Sparky SINN. One word. Yeah, I had a hard time finding myself too, Kirk Burning. Yes, I had a hard time finding myself. You have to type in Sparky SINN as one word. Yeah, it's hard. On Kick, it's hard to find it. I know, I'm not lying. It was hard for me to find, so that does make me worry. If you want to find me, I'm on Kick. I've just started doing Kick. Hey, Kirk Burning! W's in the chat. Doesn't it suck that they won't let me separate it? Oh, you put a line underneath it. Maybe I should have done that. Kirk Burning, you're the first person to ever comment. I've had people watching. No one ever said anything. I can read you. Look at you. Is that comment on the screen for you also? Because I'm using Prism to stream to Kick from a phone. A little bit of insider information. How's it look and sound, man? I can see your comments. Can you see your own comment on the screen? Let me know, Kirk. Mr. Burning. How's it sound? Are you seeing your comment on the screen? Yeah, okay. So that's just how it's set up. I thought that's how it's set up. Okay. Yeah, it's set up that way. It's through Prism. It should sound okay, right? I think it sounds okay. I think there's a logo on the screen, so it's kind of like that, but there's only a couple ways to stream to Kick from your phone. So I don't get why Kick doesn't just have a automatic thing to their thing, but sounds great. Thank you, man. Okay. Yeah, guys, you should follow me on Kick, because if we get monetized over there, people are getting rich off of it, dude. And they're not going to be paying people like crazy forever, dude. So I'm trying to get in while, it's like a gold mine over there. But there's barely any people on there, so, it's real hard, I'm sure, to get attention. But no different than Twitch. I was getting so little attention on Twitch, like Twitch doesn't want me, I guess. If you stream for 1,000 hours on Twitch and only get less than 100 followers, maybe you should give up. Like, I'm not saying, because I'm a grinder, and I was grinding, and I may go back over there, because the Streamer Awards only acknowledges Twitch pretty much, unfortunately, right? If you notice, the Streamer Awards this year did not acknowledge pretty much anybody other than just Twitch. So if you don't have a huge amount of followers on Twitch, you're not going to be in the Streamer Awards. It makes me sad, but I'm also not going to dedicate my whole life to something that's not helping me. Like, why are they not helping me, dude? You know? I don't know. Yeah, there you go, Kirk. You like the blue Cottonmouth. What did Cottonmouth do? Thank you. Yeah, Southridge is gone. Daniel says, whether it's 6,400 or a million, it's an accomplishment. There's people who don't get that high in views. Yeah, I agree, man. I always try to think that. Me and my mom says that too. Like, when I think of some of my musician friends, I always try to think of my musician friends that I know in real life because they don't get these views, right? I don't know. I've literally never met another musician who gets the numbers that I do. Ever. Okay? So obviously they exist, but I am in a rare bubble, okay? Streaming music is hard, man. Now, I'm not saying I haven't seen musicians that get it, because they exist and I see them, but I don't know any of them in real life or anywhere. So I'm lucky, and I will always be thankful for you guys that support this place. Thank you. Trust me, it's still bigger than some people. Hello, Brazil. Felipe Cardozo. Hello, Brazil. Love Brazil. Brazilian women are absolutely gorgeous. It's kick as in kick, not with a K-I-K. I don't know what kick. I don't know anything about the K-I-K kick. I don't know what that is. I'm talking about Kick, the streaming platform. The rest of that stuff, I don't know. K-I-K, what is that? I hope it's not some bad thing. I don't know what that is. I'm just talking about Kick, the streaming platform. Kick is a chat app. I've heard of it. I remember hearing of it. No, Kick is I'm talking about, just the streaming app. There's a new Kick is the streaming app. So thank you all. Thanks, Kirk. Kirk is the first person to test to make sure it all works. So I love that. We are working on Kick, the streaming app. All right, I'm going to finish my coffee. It's 1:37. I told you guys I'm trying to get a van, right? So one thing I got to do is fix I have this other vehicle that's a piece of garbage, this old Denali, a 2004 Denali, Yukon Denali that's like a piece of garbage. But if I fix it, I might be able to get some money from it. And I'm going to try to fix it myself tomorrow. And if that's not successful, because we tried to do it one time, you got to take apart the whole thing though, dude, like to get the part. It's the oil lines had to be replaced. It's really crazy. And you have to take off the whole wheel and the whole wheel, the axle, literally. It's real crazy, but otherwise I'm going to have to pay $1,000 to get it fixed, which means it's almost totaled, which would mean it's not going to help me get a van, but at the same time, it's not worth anything if it doesn't work, which it doesn't work. So I don't know. Trying to get a van so we can go on the road, and then maybe we'll collaborate. Think about this, guys. If I get my studio put in a van, how crazy would it be to just connect to a bunch of musicians? We get drummers on this show and rappers, and they just stand outside or in the van with me, and we just make stuff. Just go around the country making stuff with random people. How awesome would that be? Totally crazy. It would be crazy. Would it be the best show in the world? Totally. Would it be scary a little bit? Yeah, totally. Oh, by the way, you guys remember my strap was coming off? Well, I actually found out that my strap was almost destroyed. This guitar weighs so much, dude, that it was actually making the what do you call it? The sewing, whatever, the threads that were holding the strap together were almost completely destroyed. This guitar rig is so heavy that the strap itself was starting to come unraveled. I bought a new strap. This is a new strap. So, because it literally was almost like I didn't realize it. I'm so glad I did. I noticed it. Because like not only was the whole like coming off last night, but like, dude, I looked closer and the actual threads were about to break. So like if I would have waited a little bit longer, it was going to break. But that's how heavy this thing is. It actually destroys the threads on the strap. Crazy, guys. Crazy, dude. That's insane, right? So insane. All right. Anyways, I hope you guys are having fun. I know we're not rocking out all the time, but this show rules. Keep subbing it up, guys. Help me out. We're going to open the chat. All right, let's get into it. I'm going to open the chat, even though like I just want subs, but we'll let the monsters in. So moderators, get ready. There you go, mods. The chat is open. This will get us more views. Part of why we're not getting a lot of views is I've been closing the chat, but I just want subs, you know? I really don't care. Jordan Buckham says, I've seen your content. I'm surprised you haven't been picked up by other bands. You're such a great guitarist. I don't want to ever be in a band, dude. Nope. Waste of time. My brand is bigger than most bands. This YouTube channel is bigger than most bands in the world. Literally 30,000 subs means I'm in the top 2%, 1 to 2% of YouTube. You can look it up, which would mean like I don't have any interest in being in a band because I have a bigger brand here. But if you're saying opening for a band, yes, I would love to go on tour if I could get paid correctly. So if you guys know a booking agent who has connections across the country and can get me shows, I will happily give them a good percentage. If you guys know someone who already has the connections to get me in legit venues that will pay me legit, please hook me up. I know that's everybody's dream, but not everybody is in my world, right? Because I'd love to tour, but I'm not going to book my own tour because I've tried, okay? I'm sick of sending emails to a bunch of gatekeeping people who will not let me in, okay? Because every venue has a gatekeeper. But if you know a booking agent who's already friends with the gatekeepers, they can just say, here's the circuit that all the bands that I book are in. And then all they got to do is just say, go. And they already have a plan that makes money. Because I would go on tour to break even potentially. And I said I'd just go drive around in a van just to stream. And that's different than touring, which is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go stream random places because it's fun. It'd make more sense to play shows on the weekends, right? What if I had shows booked on the weekends and then stream during the week? That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? But I am just going to aimlessly go stream places for a while because honestly, booking shows and dealing with promoters, and I don't care about that. I've done that my whole life. It sucks. And I'm so sick of trying to prove myself to them. Like,
please, I'm so awesome. Please, I swear.
Like telling venues how awesome I am. I don't care. Look at how big my YouTube channel is. That should be enough. I'm sick of sending emails, dude. So if you know a guy or girl or somebody who's already a booking agent that has connections, tell them, dude, they can make a good percentage off me by doing nothing. Because we all know booking agents do nothing. They just have the connection. All they do is say go. But I don't have the connections, so I'd rather give somebody 15 to 30% of my money to have the connection and have the shows than send 5,000 emails nonstop and keep getting rejected. Because I'm so sick of that. Every band is sick of that, right? It's a bad, bad time. But I really appreciate the compliment. That's so funny. Hold on. We got the funniest. This is the funniest thing ever. But no. But Jordan, thank you for the compliment. I get what you're saying. You're great. I love you. Your compliment is great. Yeah, the stitching. There you go, Rizzle. You'd love to play bass with me? That'd be cool. Yeah. Never thought of having a bass player, but thank you, Jordan, for that. We're open chat, so moderators, you got to do stuff. Yeah, Orient. Here we go, guys. This is hilarious. Speaking of hot goth babes, Orion Noble 8779. Orion Noble with a Canada $2 just said, hi, I got my implants on Friday. Congratulations, Orion Noble, for your new implants. $2 Canada. You gave me $2 to tell me that you got huge knockers. I don't know if I can say it. Family friendly, right? Maybe. You're from Canada and you wanted to give me $2 just so you could brag about your new huge ones. That is so hilarious. I love that. Unless you're talking about something else. I guess implants could be could actually mean a lot of stuff. I'm guessing that's what I'm talking. I mean, implants could be like a lot of things though, right? Congrats, Orion Noble. That is the best. That's got to be one of the funniest super chats in the history of YouTube ever, honestly. Without being funny, it's just like, congrats. We are all very happy. Send me some pictures. Prove it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Send me pictures. That's so funny. Good job, Orion Noble. Whatever makes you feel better. Whatever makes you feel good. That is hilarious. On Friday, you got implants. Hilarious. That is just hilarious. Love that. What? 34 double Ds? Oh, I think that's a mistake. Why would you do that? You're joking, right? Hello? What's up? Yeah, I'm getting over there. Yeah, TikTok superstar. Exactly. YouTube's going off. Orion Noble with another $2 Canadian says 34 double Ds. Man, I gotta be honest. I mean, you can feel free to prove it and send me that. That's a little ridiculous. And I mean, that's a big ridiculous, really, right? That's a double massive. That is massive, right? That's a little crazy, dude. I don't know. You did it already, so congrats. If you're excited about it, I'm excited for you. That is very extreme, it feels like to me. Whatever makes you happy. You want to come take pictures with me? Come down to Des Moines, Iowa. I'll take pictures. You can be on the stream. Show them to the world. Buy one of my shirts and put it on. Can you even fit? Would you even fit in like the biggest size? That's huge, dude. That is massive. 34 double Ds feels like. What did you have before that? Because that's so huge. What are you, watermelons? What's going on here, man? What? I mean, can I be honest with you guys? I like regular ones. I like normal, but I honestly, whatever, dude. Come on this show. Let's go. Let's see them. Send them to me. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Man. All right. Anyways, that derailed the show like crazy, but congrats. Hey, congratulations. Jeez. Whew. Is that Canada's numbers? Maybe there's something going on. Congrats. Orion, no, you didn't say anything. Did I make you feel bad? No, good job. Whatever makes you happy. Hey, I'm sure there's guys that will fall down. Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't even need proof. Prove it. How much does that cost? Congrats, Orion. Thanks for the money. I appreciate that. You must be winning. You should, you know how you pay that off, right? Oh yeah, there's ways to make you're going to be popular with all the people. That's right. Mondo. Congrats. Congrats to everyone. Co-stream. Yeah, I don't believe you. Thanks, Holobards. I'm glad you like it, dude. Congrats, Orion Noble. I'm glad. Hey, you know what? Congrats to you. If that's going to that will give you a different life for sure. Whatever you started out with, Holy cow. That's massive. That is so massive. Some of the people here probably love that. You want me to do some blues? Jordan Bookham. Boocham? Jordan Boocham? Jordan Boocham with a $10 says, hey, you rock. Can you do some blues? Maybe some John Mayer style? Okay. Yeah. Jordan, thank you so much. We can do something. Yeah. Yeah, you want some blues stuff? Let me tell you a story. You want me to do some blues? Let me do some blues. Get it in there. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Congrats, Orion. Congrats, Orion Noble. And congrats to Jordan Boocham. All right. You want blues stuff, huh? All right, we're gonna add some blues beat. Let's get into it. Double tap the screen and subscribe. Come on, YouTube. You want blues? We can do a little blues. A little more. You said John Mayer. Street Schmidt. Send a torch. Thank you, Street. All right. Let's get into it again. Man, that phone over there, TikTok is actually the batteries. Doing a good job. Man, it's only been 2.5 hours. It feels like it's been a long time. I don't know. 7,700 views on YouTube. 6,800 views on TikTok. We got a couple people watching on Kick. What's up, Cottonmouth on Kick? Hey, another follower on Kick. Let's go. Let's kick it to the world. Kick it to the moon. Let's go, guys. Let's get 30,666 tonight. Can we do it? Can we get to 30,666 before we end? Let's go, YouTube. Follow. You want blues? Let's get into it. Wipe it. All right, here we go. Something with some blues. Guy said like John Mayer. You want like John Mayer blues stuff? We'll just give you something bluesy. I have this riff that's like way upscale, like rock and roll blues. We can go way up. You know, it's not gonna be just like this basic blues beat. Do you care if I kind of rip something that's like way different? It's closer to AC/DC. It might be too metal. Who knows? I'm just gonna do something. Just let me do something. Just let me make stuff. All right, guys, everything's made from scratch. We're gonna rock out like bluesy metal, speed rocking. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, let's add some more to it. Let's add some more. That's enough bluesy stuff. Somebody said to do, you know, John Mayer stuff, right? Which is like, you know, or whatever, right? Kick. I wasn't paying any attention. There it went. All right. No one wants to hear that, though. Most people. Oh, no. You emailed me a picture of your new implant? That's crazy. Ooh, there you go. That's funny. That's funny and fun and crazy. But that also makes me think it's going to be a troll and be something really weird and gross. Here's my new implant. And it's just like a huge, like, gross thing. I hope it's fun and not gross. That's fun though. There you go. That's crazy. It was 10 grand. Well, good for you, Orion. You played 10 grand. Wow. Hey, all right, guys. W's in the chat. Nothing like waking up to a nice set of massive 34 double D's in the morning. There you go. We didn't get a lot of views or subs tonight, but we got a lot of huge boobs. Family friendly boobs. Boobs is that a family friendly word? We're not gross. It's not my fault. Is it? I'm excited. I don't know. Who's excited? W's in the chat. There you go. You could be as cool as me. Maybe someday you'll be as cool as me. I don't know. Probably not, though. W's in the chat. Well, we did not get very many subs tonight. Not at all. Can we get it to 30,600? And we got a cool number behind me. 30,616 is a cool number, but can we get it to 30,666 tonight? Let's keep growing. Subscribe. It's the best show in the world. How many shows in the world do you know have audience members paying you to talk about their huge ones? Do you know anybody? This is easily, hey, think about this, guys. We got a chick who has like giant. When does a chick who gets giant ones give you money? Name it. It doesn't happen. Only on this show am I receiving money from a chick with ones that big. I didn't have to, look at this. She's giving me money and sending me pictures. Am I winning? In some ways, I am for sure. There we go. This is a family-friendly show, but that is winning, right? No one can say that's not winning in some way, right? That's crazy. Thank you for another $2 from Canada. I'm making Canada money. I'm getting giant Canada, Canadian giant Canadian wood. There you go. Family friendly. Nothing but family friendly. This is a family friendly show. The friendliest families you've ever seen. Man, no, we are getting such slow views tonight. Man, this is getting dumb that we're getting worse and worse views. I don't know what to say about that, but sometimes it's not about that. We got a lot of super chats tonight, so that's great. All I really want is subscribers, guys. I don't even care about, money matters because I'm wasting a lot of it, but money is the future. I'd rather have subs because subs to me means money eventually. Oh, Orion Noble with the $2 from Canada just said they were born a boy. Oh. And the plot takes a different direction. What a twist. Well, there you go. The ongoing saga changed entirely. Now I feel like, are you trolling me entirely? We got 200 thumbs up. Now what? I guess I gotta heart everything. Thanks for the $2, 2 Canadas. Huh. Okay. Well. Huh. How about that, everybody? What's that do for everybody? How's everybody feel about that right now? 34 double Ds. They were born a boy. Huh. Welcome to the internet, everybody. There you go. It's like a saga. Wow, what is going on right now? Huh. Well, if that's what makes you happy, I guess. There you go. Okay, well. What is going on right now, man? Should we leave it there? End of the show. Goodbye. Well, story of my life, I guess, right? I mean, not of my life. Man. There's a saga. There's some sort of saga. Well, congrats to you or whatever, I guess, right? Congrats on your everything. All right, let's keep moving. Okay, my goggles just got caught on the, ouch, that hurt. Okay, we're gonna keep going. As I said, I've been doing a hard cutoff at like 4 hours in, so hopefully we get to 10,000 views tonight. This would be very sad. This would be the lowest viewed episode in 2026. We're just gonna start emailing people. This sucks. I might not. Everybody told me I should just message people about winning like crazy, right? But it's hard to claim Iowa's most watched live streamer that we get 30,000 views every episode, and then we're getting 8,500 views tonight. I don't even want people to come on the show if we don't. Yeah, take that, internet. Well, how about them apples? Apples and oranges and bananas and bananas. Huge bananas. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Everybody back into the game. Let's go. Everybody back in the van. Okay. Yeah. You said I'll send you 50 if you play a song I request. Okay, Jordan, what is it? $2 super chat from Jordan saying, yeah, Super Bowl hangover or they have the flu. I appreciate the positive vibes. Yeah. Have people had a flu for 2 weeks? Because that's how bad the show's been doing. It's been 2 weeks. What's your request, man? Slow Dancing in a Room, Burning Room by John Mayer. I don't know any John Mayer songs. I'm not even going to lie. I don't even know a single one. I don't know anything about John Mayer. I don't know. I just know he was in the Grateful Dead. I don't know anything about John Mayer though, right? Like I don't even know his most famous songs. Yeah. I don't know anything about John Mayer. I could look it up. I'm not going to attempt though. John Mayer, I respect. I know he's, a legend, right? So I'm not going to a lot of his songs are probably pretty normal songs, right? So I probably could figure it out, right? As long as it's within the rock and blues world, I can usually figure it out. But also he's pretty talented. So I could listen and do a ripoff of whatever that is, maybe. But if I look into it, he does a lot of complicated guitar work too. So if it isn't just like an obvious blues rock song, then I'm probably not going to just be able to pull it off in 2 seconds. My guitar is not a brand. It's my guitar. You will not get it anywhere. I really appreciate the concept though. Do a ripoff. Listening to a ripoff. Man, we just did some blues. I feel like my best bit is not blues, and my audience is not a blues audience. What I just did was probably as good as blues I'm gonna do. I really appreciate that. It's okay if you don't want to do the 50. I'm not gonna push blues because blues is not my strong hand. Okay, I can do you heard what I did with blues. I can do a terrible ripoff of Steve, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Van Halen trash. I'm not much of a blues player, man. Honestly, I'm cyberpunk industrial metal garbage is what we're doing around here, right? That's what we do. So that being said, I appreciate the thought. I don't know John Mayer at all, really. So I love the idea of John Mayer, though. Don't get me wrong. You want me to pull pictures up? I'm not going to pull pictures up during the stream. You want me to pull up the email? I guess I could do that. Oh no. You really think I should do that, guys? Is this a troll? Do you guys think this whole thing is a troll? Are you just going to send me a picture of a wiener? Is that what this whole thing was built up for? Is this like what this is? Do you guys want me to look? Should I look? But if I don't want to be mean if it's something that I don't like, are you going to send me something I don't want to see? I mean, I've got a sense of humor. I can take it. Unless you're genuinely proud of what's going on. But it feels like the whole thing was a build up to make fun of me. Is that what this is? I'm confused. You've been giving me money though, so I appreciate that. Ori and Noble. You want me to look? Alice DJ, Better Off Alone. I have Better Off Alone. Did you know that? I have Better Off Alone. I do Better Off Alone a lot. You want to hear me do it? I love that song. Let's do that. I have a great version. Live reaction. All right, fine. I don't want to I'm not trying to make anyone offended by anything, I guess it'd just be nice. I could just pretend I said like here. Wow, whoa, man, whoa. Just look at my phone. Wow, that was crazy, guys. Oh man, if you guys only saw what I saw, there's my reaction. Just react to nothing. How do you know I didn't look? Just to pull up my phone. Whoa. That's the biggest thing I've ever seen. Biggest what? All right, I do Better Off Alone. So you like Better Off Alone? I do that. I don't know if you know that, but I love that song. I do a good one. Do you want to do it? We'll do Better Off Alone, and then I'll probably do Blue one more time just to, because when I learn a new song, I love to really practice it, and, sometimes I have fun just playing it, so, All right, we can do it. I'm gonna wipe this, and then we'll do Better Off Alone. Here we go. It's gone. All right, wiped it. It's gone. All right, I'm gonna do Better Off Alone, and then I guess I'll open that email. Email. If it's a wiener, well, I won't be surprised. You think it's funny? I thought you already sent it to me. You sent it to the wrong email? Did you just send that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you sent it to the wrong person? Here we go. All right, I'm going to pull this up. I feel like. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to react to this or what to do. I have not opened it yet, but here we go. Before I do Better Off Alone, here we go. I'm opening my mail. My mail. Mail. We are going to open mail. Mail? 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 I don't know if I can switch on here. Hold on. I have other emails. Yeesh. All right, I'm not able to do it from here, I guess. Hold on. I thought I could. I don't know why it's not. It's not. No, they're not all combined on here. All right, well, the plot. Okay, I guess I can open it on here. Should I show you guys what I got? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I have it on here too. Let's go. All right, here's a live reaction to whatever was sent to me. It better not be something illegal, dude, or like. I'm assuming you're proud of whatever you sent me, and that would be it, right? Is this about to be a troll? We're going to live react to someone sending me 34 double Ds that was born a boy. That felt the need to send them to me. I guess. Man, it's not letting me link to my other accounts. This is stupid. Okay. It's not. It's going to take more effort than I am willing to do. I have a different device that I do all this from usually, so it's not. Hold on. Hold. Everybody wants to see me. Hold on. Man. Okay. It's probably not going to work on this device. Yeah, it's not gonna work on here. Okay, I gotta start up my other one. The phone that has Kick on it that died is the one that I have to do it from. So I gotta start it all up. It's only got 2% battery. All right, we will do Better Off Alone though. So here's what Better Off Alone sounds like if you just want to know what it starts to sound like, because it is a good one. It's one of my best ones, probably. Yeah, so you know the lead to Better Off Alone, right? Great song, right? All right, okay, so I'm opening this thing. Opening this thing. Here we go. Okay, here's my reaction to whatever I just got sent. Are you guys ready? Take a deep breath. How many of you are still actually here? Maybe I shouldn't do it. Are you guys still here? Everybody still here or what? Double D's. You're right. You're right. You're right. Nobody, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. I'm going to go to jail. Here we go. Okay. So now I have this. Show the camera and get kicked off forever. Yeah, I mean, I hope there's no way you guys can see that because I'll get in trouble. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're big. They're big. I don't have anything else to really say about it. They're big. They're big. There you go. They look like anybody else's huge ones. There you go. They're big. Congratulations. They are big. There you go. They are huge knockers. Congrats. All right. I don't know. Is that what else did you want? They didn't make it anything. It was just those. So it was nothing else. It was just those. So if you were sent those, you'd not know any different. You'd just say, okay, those are huge ones. Good job. Should I cover them up and show you a blurred out version? How would I do that, right? All right. There's my live reaction. I don't know. That's underwhelming. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, you know. Congrats, I guess. There you go. Hey, you know, that's a heck of a commitment. So there you go. I bet that hurts. Does that hurt? That's gotta hurt, right? That's gotta hurt to go from nothing to huge ones. Yeah, beaming high beams for sure. That's gotta be painful, man. Right? Like stretch it. That's crazy. Congrats for you, I guess, right? I mean, I feel like that's very painful. Is that person even here anymore? I feel like they're not. Are you even here anymore? They left like 10 hours ago. Well, they didn't get my reaction. Person bailed on me. Well, nobody's got anything to say. All right. Well, let's get into it. We're going to do Better Off Alone. And then, let's see, what time is it? We'll do Better Off Alone, and then I'm going to do my version of Blue again, and then I'm going to get out of here at 4 hours. We're going to try to cut it off at 4 hours each time. Although I love to party with you guys all night. It's healthy. My life is better at 4 hours. 4 hours is a crazy amount of time no matter what, right? Right? For most people, it would be crazy to play for 4 hours. Like anyone else would say that's crazy. And I got to be honest, I'm going to attempt to fix a car tomorrow that I don't want to take the whole thing apart to fix it. So I don't know. W's in the chat. W's in the chat if you want me to get 34 double D's. If you give me if you give me a $10,000 super chat right now, I'll do it. That's right. Only right now. Who's got $10,000? I'll go do it right now. That's right. Give me $10,000 right now and I'll go do it. Only right now for the next 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes and I will go get 34 double D's. Yep. That's right. You have the next 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to give me $10,000. It's a Mr. Beast challenge. I think Mr. Beast did that, didn't he? He said if you gave him 10,000, and then he went and he got him, right? Right? Remember when Steve-O said he was going to do that? Does anybody remember when Steve-O said he was going to do it and then he didn't? He backed out. He was going to do it. Yeah, he was going to do it. I don't know why he didn't. If you don't believe me, look into it. He did. He was going to. Guys, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to give me $10,000 and I'm going to go get huge ones right now. Right now. I'm going to go get them right now. I'm going to go get them. Are you ready for that? Who's going to take the responsibility? Can you imagine? You guys think like I'd have to buy this? Is this gonna work out for you guys? How's it working? How's it looking, dude? I think I'm gonna go with triple C D. I'm gonna go. It really doesn't get any bigger either, dude. Like I'm gonna go with quadruple XL D double. I don't even know bigger than that, right? Z's. I'm going with Z's, my dudes. Are you better off alone? Let's go! Let's get to 30,666. I really wanted to do that. I'm not going to push myself to the limits, though. I have to run my life based on, I love setting goals and accomplishing them, but I think what I did last month was not healthy at all, right? I got myself to 30,000 subs. That was a heck of a nice goal. This month, we're going to just do hard out at 4 hours, which I know is kind of a bummer because that also makes me feel lazy. But like begging for subs and trying to push numbers that aren't there when there's no numbers there is just not it, man. You know, we don't have that many people watching right now like we used to. So I'm not going to, if you're not going to watch, then I'm not going to just pretend that we're getting numbers, right? Where is everybody, right? That's got to be the real question. I am alone. That's what it feels like these days. Am I better off? Probably not. I want more people. I am consistent. I've done 322 streams in the past year. 4 hours each, all at 11 p.m. Central, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I'm the most consistent guy in the history of everything. So for a year, and I've had huge numbers. I had a few episodes over 100,000 views on YouTube. So if you go look at my YouTube live numbers and go look at my biggest streams, I've had a few episodes over 100,000 views and a bunch of episodes over 50,000, and I was crushing it. So tonight we're barely going to get 10,000 views, which is just hard to deal with, right? Because why is it not up and up and up, right? That's the frustrating thing. But thank you. I'm glad you think I'm killing it, but Idolo indiscusso. Idolo indiscusso. That's a crazy like span. Is that like Italian? Idolo indiscusso. Are you live from the Olympics? That sounds like some Italian thing. All right, guys, here we go. Better Off Alone, one of the best songs. All right, and then I'm going to do Blue, and then I'm going to be done. All right? 4 hours feels so easy these days, guys. Like, that's what's nice. When you do streams that are 7 hours long, 8 hours long, 10 hours long, and then you go back to 4 with a 4 hours, it feels like an easy time. Like, it feels easy, dude, compared to what I used to do. And after 4 hours is when I start getting exhausted no matter what I'm doing. So, you know, it's good to stop when you're not just feeling like garbage. So, all right, guys, Better Off Alone. From scratch. Everything's made from scratch. We're going to do this, and then I'm going to do Blue again, and then I'm going to get out of here. We got 19% battery on TikTok. We got 7,000 views on TikTok tonight. We got 9,380 views on YouTube. Not quite 10. We normally would get 10,000 views an hour on YouTube, no problem. Very big bummer, YouTube. Why are you forsaking me, YouTube? I give you all my life, dude. I've given you a whole year nonstop, so please, please send me all of your double Ds. All right. Did that person ever come back, or were they offended? Did that ever happen? They never came back. How come they never commented again? I reacted to their pictures and then they never talked to me. That's too bad. Well, oh, they're there. Oh, I'm 28. Okay, they were here. They were huge ones. I mean, they did it, you know, they did the thing. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not really into huge ones. If you really want to know, man, I like realistic, natural ones. I like athletic bodies. Okay, you really want to know? I like skinny, athletic chicks. That's where I'm at. So like, if you have huge ones, I'm not like, I'm not one of those. Everyone's like, do you like huge butts and huge ones? I'm like, no, dude. I actually like kind of like skinny chicks. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? I'm like super old school. I don't want huge anything. Thanks, That's where I'm at. It's like, dude, you can, I like athletic, useful athletic, but I'm not picky. Honestly, I like all the things, and I've been with all the things, and I'll continue to be with all the things. But ultimately, my dream person is like a, skinny athletic person. Isn't that crazy? Anybody have that? Because everybody's always like, dude, I love them huge. I like a huge back or a huge front. And I'm like, I just like, just an average, everything is fine. And no one wants to talk about this. This is a family-friendly show. Don't be gross. Why do you look like that? Do people get it? I'm glad. Yeah. I just like skinny and athletic. That's it. I don't need over-exaggerated anything. Wouldn't that be crazy? Isn't that crazy? Old school everything. I don't get it. This obsession with huge butts or huge ones and any kind. I'm just like, I don't need it. I don't need that. I love them all. You want me to sing? I'm trying to be family friendly, but I'm sitting here talking about gross things. I'm not trying to be gross. This show got way gross, way fast at one point here. No offense, and not in an offensive way, it just went way off. Everything turned into a show about how big ones can be. Should I just go cry in a corner now? I'm just going to leave and go cry. All right, here we go. Better Off Alone. Where are all the hot goth babes? Where are they? They need to be here right now and get them in this building. Let's go. There's a poll in the chat, a consistent story that's been going on, by the way. It says 3. We've had a bunch of episodes. We had this stuff about Japanese babes trapped in cages that were protected by little cute anime monsters, okay? And then last episode, you guys voted that you throw a sandwich, a sub sandwich to distract them, right? That's what was voted. This is the story side of it, right? That's what's been voted on. Now, what happens? We got 520 votes. 15% say that they get mad and terminate the hot babes. Don't know, they're not going to do that. 15% say they're not going to get mad about the sandwich throwing. They don't get mad. No. 16% say the sandwich is poison and the monsters die. That's not what happens. 16% is not what's going to happen. 522 votes. 25% say it works and distracts the monsters and we're able to get to the cages. No, that doesn't happen either. No, because there's a 44%, which is an overwhelming amount of votes. They say that 44% say that the little cute anime monsters go over and they eat the sub sandwich and they evolve into something else. Well, I think we can end the poll there. What do you guys think? 524 votes, 44% are saying that the sub sandwich we threw to distract them. So we could save those hot Japanese goth babes that they have caught in the cages. They're going to eat the sandwich and turn in and evolve. So is it going to get worse for us? I think so. That's where the plot goes. So 524 votes. I ended the poll. Are we going to have a gremlin sort of situation now? What do they evolve into, guys? Does it turn them into gremlins? So is it like they just start popping out more monsters? Do they turn gigantic like Godzilla? Do they start like evolving superpowers? How do they evolve? Should we just wait until next time to find out? Tune in next time to Dragon Ball Z.
Tune in next time.
Probably save it for next time. That's a funny ongoing story. You throw a sandwich, the little cute monsters eat it, and they're going to evolve into something. Are they going to evolve a bunch of scary powers? Are they going to turn gigantic? Are they going to duplicate, quadruplicate, I don't know, but we're going to play Better Off Alone now. Now that all this stuff's gotten weird, everything's getting weirder. Weirder. Ah! What's going on? Here we go. Here it is. Better Off Alone. All right, guys, from scratch. Starting with the drums. Like all great electronic music, right? Right? All right, guys, here we go. Everything's created in front of your face. We're going to do a classic 90s electronic song, Better Off Alone. The person who requested this is probably no longer here. Now I'm all alone. But I love it. You love it. Do you love a huge sandwich? Eat your sandwiches. It's after midnight, so if you're a gremlin, you're going to become a gremlin. Okay? Don't do it. Don't eat your sandwiches after midnight or you're going to become a gremlin. We almost got to 30,666. The subs have been slower and slower. Maybe I should take that number away and no longer care because it's just so slow. Should we put it up? We're going to go into subs only mode too because we're about to be done with this show. Unfortunately, that'll probably cut down the views, but I like to end the night with a good happy crowd. Do you guys like a happy crowd more than an angry one? Subscribe if you want to be a part of this show. It's the best show in the world. Dude looks like a lady. Yeah, I like that song. You know what I like? Is Run DMC's version of Walk This Way would be cool. Walk This Way, Run DMC would be a good one to do. Anyways, here we go.
Let's go.
Made from scratch. Watch me build. Here we go. 4 on the floor. Better Off Alone. One of the classic, amazing electronic songs. And then we're going to do Blue. And then we're going to get out of here. Right around 4 hours. It'll be a little over 4 hours because... Well, it'll be right around 4 hours. 3.5 hours in right now. Thank you all. TikTok, you got 15% battery, so the chance of you seeing the song Blue is probably very limited. Probably not a good chance. But 7,200 views tonight. Good job, TikTok. 9,782 views on YouTube. Slow night, but still bigger than other people. I don't know. It's going to be weird to email people and try to get connections when my email that I wrote to send to people said I was averaging 30,000 views this year, and we're no longer doing that. Okay, so I'm back into it. Here we go. From scratch. Watch me build. All right. Nothing crazy yet, right? now, the good part. Here we go. Let's get some good parts. Let's add some good parts here. Some bass. All right, now the lead, right? You ready? Get ready. All right, so you guys want to get into it? Let's keep on going. I'm alone? Do you think you're better? I'm alone. Are you better off alone? Let's go! Let's go! All right, let's finish this show. TikTok died. I didn't get to give them a sad cutoff, but oh well. We got like 8,000 or something, wasn't it? It was like 8,000 views. We always do pretty decent over there. Hey now, okay, I found this thing again. Look at this thing, this. I don't know how I did this. I've seen this before, I don't know how I do this. That's crazy, right? I don't know what that is. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how that comes up. I don't know how I do that. I wonder how I do that. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to just do my thing. That's how many subs I have. I have 30,632 subscribers on YouTube. Yeah. $30,632 subscribers. Trying to get it to 30,666. Yeah, I know, it's a lot. So maybe you shouldn't make fun of me or I will kick you out. Because I see your other comments that are you trying to make fun of me even though I play both synthesizer and guitar and all the instruments. And you're going to mock me. And then you don't even understand how many subs I have, that I'm actually a massive channel that gets tens of thousands of views and I have 222 thumbs up. Maybe you should show respect. Because I was about to kick you out. Would you rather be kicked out though? Because like I'm not all, you know. I don't know. You're just not going to talk. Maybe we should. Can I show you guys something? I talked about this earlier. You guys want to see something really weird? Look at this. So I told you I messaged that like Riley Hunty, right? The hot goth babe. Look at how this thing just says this all the time. Look at this. See how this says I missed comments? Look at this. It says I missed messages from her. Look at that. You see that? You see that? See how it says I have messages from her, but I can't find them. Isn't that what's weird? That's real. Yeah, you see that? So I tried to message her and it says I missed messages from her. See how crazy that is? What do you think of that? Riley Hunty, the hot goth the GameStop girl. The GameStop girl. I tried to message her when she was in Iowa to come to this show. And it says I missed messages from her. It keeps giving me that notification, by the way. And but it doesn't show me messages. Isn't that weird? But it does say that she messaged me, so I don't know. What do you think of that? Have you ever heard of the GameStop girl? Look into her. She has 350,000 subs on Instagram. No, I'm going to play Blue now. I've remade the song Blue. So I'm going to do that last. All right, guys, this is the last song. Because it's 4 hours in. And yeah. All right. We got 10,000 views. Just barely. Very sad with that, but I'm not going to go too much further. It's been 4 hours now. So we're going to do Blue for the few people that are left here, which is not that many people. And still 10,000 views. Still bigger than everybody in Iowa. No one's even close. Yeah. The next closest guy is this guy named I'm Marksman. And most of his shows do not get 10,000 views. So I'm still the biggest guy in Iowa. And you can be mad all you want, but you are a loser if you are. That's right. That's just you being jealous. You'll never have what I have. That's right. The 28 people here. All right, we're going to do my version of Blue, and I'm going to leave. This is a brand new debut tonight. At the beginning of the show, I did it, and I'm going to do it again now from scratch, and then we're going to get out of here. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Are you ready? This is my version of Blue. Brand new tonight, so if I screw it up a bit, remember, this is just a brand new arrangement that I learned and have been working on, and it's only going to get better. So this is the worst version ever, but it's honestly, it sounds pretty good if you ask me. I'm Blue. You guys ready? I'm Blue. Yeah. All right. Let's get into it. Everything's made from scratch. Blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. We all love this song. Here we go. From scratch. Starts with drums. I'm going to try to find that one synth sound that I used earlier that sounded really good with this. Yeah, this one. Okay. Here we go, guys. This is a house song, 90s classic. One of the best electronic songs of all time. I don't think anybody would question that. It's massive. Here we go, guys. Blue. Blue. Double tap the screen. Yeah, I love this song. All right, guys, here we go. I just figured this one out. It's one I've wanted to play for years, and like the arrangement, it's pretty hard to play. I'm not gonna lie. You guys think it's easy, but on synth, it's not the easiest. So finally cracked the code and took enough time practicing it to get good enough, and I made an arrangement that I like. So, you know, there's a lot to that. So, oh yeah. All right, here we go. Start from scratch. Starts with a house beat. Winning like crazy, my dudes. It doesn't make any difference. 30,632 subs. Keep subbing it up. Oh, yeah. All right. 11,000 views tonight. Slow night for me. Still bigger than everyone you've ever met. Probably, right? So, yeah. Can't be that sad. All right, here we go. Starting from scratch. All right, keep adding to this solo. All right, now we'll add some good stuff. Watch. Sit. All right, I'm actually gonna add the main lead. You ready for the main lead? Are you blue? Are you blue? Get blue.
I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da.
All right, here we go. Looping it from scratch. You guys know it. Here we go.
Blue, da-ba-dee.
Oh.
Blue, da-ba-dee.
Oh man. Oh man, here we go, here we go.
Blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, 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 da-ba-dee, da-ba-da.
Let's add the bass line now. And of course the lead, here we go. Are you blue? Are you? Let's go!
Cause he ain't got nobody to listen.
Who's blue? Let's go! All right, that's probably enough. I love that song though, right? Brand new arrangement, brand new song. So yeah, it's not perfect yet, but it's feeling pretty good, right? It's pretty darn good for where it is right now, right? It's the first night ever doing the talk box with it, never ever really doing this song, really, right? I think it sounds pretty good, right? You never heard anybody do it on guitar with the talk box the way I'm doing it. I guarantee it. I guarantee you've never heard that before because I've never heard it and I'm just here making it. So if you like that, it's the future of guitar using past techniques. Talk box, blue talk box. Let me make sure I mark that. I thought it was good, you know, decent enough synth sound choices. I'll keep playing with it a little bit, but man, I'm stoked on that, guys. Today is the first day that really came through all the way. So if you like that, I'll keep playing it and perfecting it, but I think we're really onto something. I'm excited about that. I love that song. I think a lot of people do. And what's crazy is today the Olympics happened, right? And my mom had the Olympics on, and the French figure skaters came out to that song. And I was like, no way, dude, because I've been practicing this song for the past couple days, right? And trying to get it down and really practicing it a lot because it's not that easy. Like, it might seem easy, maybe it looks easy. It seemed easy. I always thought it sounded easy. And then the first couple times I attempted it, I couldn't wrap my head around it, how I was going to do that. Now I've got it down on TalkBox. I've got it down on synth. I think I've got a pretty good playable version here. And I would not say it's easy. Now, to some people, that song's probably easy, but a lot of songs are very easy to me a lot of time. A lot of songs I can play real easy. This was one of the ones that didn't come easy, but I grinded till I got it. Now I've got it, and now it feels pretty easy, or getting easier, and I love it, dude. I think it sounds awesome. What do you guys think? W's in the chat for it. I think it's sick. I think we've got something really, really tasty and wonderful, so I hope you really like this new stuff. Yeah, I already did a reaction to it. Orion, Noble. Yeah, they're big. They're big boobs, yes. Yeah, dude, the French people skating to blue was a sign for sure. Yeah, I've only been here for 4 hours, dude. Normal show is 4 hours, so yeah, I'm still rocking. We do 4 hours minimum. So I hope you guys like the... You think I made the song 10 times better? Thank you. Thanks, Kaz. You're the best. Thanks, everybody. Alex, everybody. Orion, Wesley, Sarah. Who's saying the goblin? Why are you saying goblin? What is that? Sarah, you just called me goblin? Agent Smith called me goblin. Agent Smith, are you a troll? Do you want to be kicked out? I'm about to end this show, but I'm not going to end it with you if you're going to be that way. You are just a troll. I'm going to get rid of you. Bye, Agent Smith. I looked at your channel activity. You are not a good guy. Right? You said nice stuff sometimes. You've been here a lot. But I don't know. You've said a lot of things. You've been here a lot. But I kind of wonder if this should be the... Yeah, calling me a goblin for some reason is weird. Why are you doing that? Okay, well, anybody have any nice stuff to say? Yeah, you mentioned whatever dude said. Well, dude is gone now, so. Dude had a few nice comments in the past, but, you know, reality is I'm not desperate for views or people. Like, we're not doing that many numbers now, but I still don't care. I don't, you know, all negativity, I delete. You guys have to understand. Some people think I'm harsh, dude, like in comments and stuff when people say negative stuff, but I kick everybody out that just like, I don't care. Why would I need negativity in my life at all? They don't understand that, right? And maybe that's not how everybody handles it. Like, I have a sense of humor, and there's a difference between sense of humor and just giving me a hard time for no reason. I kick people out all the time. Calling someone a goblin does not seem like a compliment to me. You know what I mean? Do you think calling someone a goblin is a compliment? Not sure that's a compliment. All right, guys, I'm done here. So 4 hours, 20 minutes. Not a huge amount of subs, so please keep subbing it up. I'll see you guys Wednesday. I'm going to order a new phone and get it hopefully by Valentine's Day. It'll be my Valentine's Day gift to me. And then hopefully the show will look better than it ever has. Not that it looks bad, because it still looks pretty good, right? So there's really not a whole lot of reason to do that. Other than the nightclub meetings should look better, but Yeah, Alex Jessica Cooper. You're so great, dude. Alex Jessica Cooper, you're one of my favorite new people. I love you for that. You've really been popping in and being positive. Says, you don't need any negative energy, my man. Positive vibes all day, every day, my brother. That's right. Like, what is the point in like the dark energy? Like, if you say negative stuff towards me at all, and there's joking, I get some of your jokes. If you're joking and I get the vibe and it's funny, I get that. That's all funny. But then there's just people who are not being funny and kind of throwing shade and like, what would I need that for? How does that help me? Think about it, right? How is that going to help my life? It's not helping your life, my life. If it makes the chat laugh, I will take it, right? If the chat's laughing, I get the vibe. If it's just bringing me down to bring me down, I kick them out. Like, I get a lot of comments under my videos and I just kick those people out. Same thing on my Facebook, dude. Like, I'm just been blocking people. I'm not desperate for negative people to surround me, right? Like, I like attention and stuff, and I like to win, and I want, more numbers and stuff, but I'm not really looking for bad numbers. You know what I mean? Like, if the numbers are going to just be a bunch of jerks, I don't care about that. Now, if it blows me up and gets me famous, like, I have no problem getting famous by having haters come. Like, if I got famous because somebody made a video saying I'm garbage, that would actually be just fine, right? Because out of all the negative garbage people, there's going to be people that realize I am not, like, okay, say whatever you want. You don't have to like everything I do, dude, but there's a reasonable amount of talent here, right? Like, I know all the notes on guitar and piano, and I convert piano into guitar and vice versa all the time. And say whatever you want, but I have at least a minimal amount of talent, right? I'm not totally just a stupid idiot. So, if people will show me to anyone, I think I'll blow up at any time. You know what I mean? Like, it's only a matter of time, my dudes. So, man, it is 4 a.m. I was supposed to fix a vehicle today. I really don't want to do that. My dad thinks we should try. We've tried to fix this thing before, and I think it's like done. I don't care anymore. You're supposed to, because we're going to do this hack. I'm not going to explain it, but you're supposed to, in order to fix the part, you got to literally take apart the entire car. Like, it's really dumb, dude. There's an oil line, and in order to get to it, you have to take off the axle of the car to get it in there. And that is the normal instructions for it. We're going to cut something to try to make this easier. And it's like, I don't know. Just get it fixed so I can trade it in so we can get a van, right? I want to get a van. That's where we're headed, right? To get a van. And then I'm going to go live in a van down by the river. Not really, but yeah. For those of you that were in the nightclub, I called my dad right after the nightclub meeting. You want the full story? That guy, my dad said that there was a guy who showed up to my parents. Before I got to the nightclub meeting earlier tonight, there was a guy that showed up at my parents' house claiming he was lost. He did not have a phone. He did not have a car. And he was it was dark out. And if you know my parents' house, like, if you go watch the nightclub episodes of me being outside during the summer, you can see how out in the middle of nowhere it is. It's middle of cornfields, nowhere. It is a good 10 or 15 miles away from civilization, like Des Moines. Okay. So some guy walks up to my parents' house door and is lost. And it's way weird because if you're walking out in the middle, like, it's out in the middle of nowhere. In order to get there, you would have been walking the middle of nowhere for 10, 15 miles. So it's dark. He goes up to my parents' house is in the back in the woods, sketchy as it gets. And the guy's like, I'm lost. And then my dad's like, there's a gas station down the road, which the gas station is still in the middle of nowhere. But it's like, why doesn't this guy have a phone or car? And then my dad's like, I guess I'm just going to give this guy a ride. I'm like, don't give this guy a ride. I'm like, bring a gun. That is weird, dude. Like, you should, because, like, you should protect yourself. He didn't. He left. I had no idea which direction he went. I didn't know what the guy looked like. It was scary. Anyways, so after the nightclub meeting tonight, I called him. He made it home fine. He dropped him off at a gas station, and the gas station is still a good 5 miles from the main city that he came from. This guy wandered all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Apparently, my dad said he was talking like crazy. So he was on, uppers, like crazy, right? Which is obvious because he's out in the middle of nowhere, like this homeless guy who's on uppers. That's a very scary situation. My dad should not have done that. We should have called the cops and had the cops escort him to wherever he needs to be. But my dad put him in a gas station that's also just as far. Can you hear me now? Yeah. Now can you hear me? Can you hear me still? You guys can still hear me this way? All right, it's not working right. Something happened. This is dumb. Can you hear me now? Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay, can you hear me now? Darn it, dude. You're not supposed to be able to hear me this way. So something happened. Can you still hear me? Man. That's not a good sign either. Because it's supposed to, it's like YouTube's not letting me reconnect. Can you hear me now? Darn it. Hello? You guys can still hear me, huh? That sucks. You're not supposed to be able to hear me right now because if you can't hear the music. There's something wrong. Man, that story that I told, this is not a good sign though, dude. If I wanted to go for longer than this amount of time, luckily I was planning to end the show, but this is like a software issue right now. Something weird is going on. Can you hear me? Yeah. All right, I don't know. It's not going directly through the audio interface anymore. It's just my phone, which is not supposed to happen. It's not going directly through the audio interface anymore. It's just my phone. And there's a phone laying on the ground that's also playing the sound, so it's not doing what it's supposed to. This is not a good sign, though. Normally, it would... Normally, I'd be able to pick up right where I left off and it would do what it's supposed to. Now it's not working right. Normally, I'd be able to pick up right where I left off and it would do what it's supposed to. Now it's not working. Very weird, guys. All right. Well, hopefully that's not... Whatever, there's this long story. Can you hear me still? I told this really long story. Basically, all right, we're going to finish this show this way. My phone is laying on the ground and repeating everything. It's on the other side, so there's going to be an echo. This is stupid. All right, thank you for subscribing, guys. I am going to just tell you, there's this story my dad... God dang it right now. This is so annoying. Hold on. My guitar is still plugged in. I don't understand why it's doing this. It's not a good sign. It's not reconnecting the audio interface, so. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm just going to talk to the phone regular. It's not plugged into the audio interface. I don't understand. Now there's more people showing up than ever. That's really stupid. Basically, guys, I'm going to finish the story that I didn't get to say about what I was saying. So, yeah, I don't know. Did you guys hear the whole story? How many of you guys heard the whole story? No, I unplugged and replugged in all of the cables. That's what you don't get. Those people that were actually here for the story. Were you here? You actually heard it all? Can you hear me? All right, whatever. Basically, what I was saying is, so there was this guy that showed up to my parents' house earlier tonight before I left for the mall. Okay? A weird homeless guy showed up to my parents' door. It was dark before I left, about 7 o'clock p.m., and was saying he was lost. Okay? He said he was lost, which is crazy because my parents' house is about 15 miles from Des Moines or from the city. So if you're lost out in the middle of nowhere, like, that's crazy. He said he didn't have a car, didn't have a phone. He walked out in the middle of nowhere and was at my parents' door, and my dad didn't know what to do. He said he's lost. And my dad's like, go to the gas station. The nearest gas station is like 5 miles from my parents' house, but that's not even close to where the city is, okay? Because the city's like 15 miles from my parents' house. If you're a member of the nightclub or my membership club here on YouTube, you can go watch videos of where the cornfield is and how far away everything is. I've done drives to the mall from out in the middle of nowhere from there. I've also shown all the cornfields and stuff. It's in the middle of nowhere cornfields, right? So like 15 miles from Des Moines or from civilization, right? There's this weirdo guy who has a bag that probably has all of his stuff in it, saying he's lost and doesn't have a phone, doesn't have a car. So my dad decides he's going to drive him. I didn't get a look at the guy. I didn't know what direction they headed. My dad left. I get to the mall for the nightclub meeting, so I not heard from my dad, right? So I do the nightclub meeting. So if you're a member of the nightclub, you can go watch that. And I had no idea whether my dad was fine or not. I call him back. He says he drove him to the gas station, which is still like 5 miles away from anything, okay? So this guy's at a gas station, nowhere near anything, still pretty screwed because he's not clear near the city. He came from the city, walked 15 miles out in the middle of nowhere, and then it got dark and he's lost. My dad said the entire time the guy was just talking like crazy, clearly on crazy amounts of uppers, which is a very Iowa thing, right? It's just some guy on tons of uppers, walking out into the middle of nowhere, and then just gets lost. I don't know why my dad drove him. That's weird. We should have called the cops. That is crazy to do that. And very sad, mostly very scary though, because my dad's lucky he didn't get robbed or hurt or whatever. So yeah, my dad said the entire ride, the guy yapped, talked about like random nonsense that didn't make sense, said he lost his car, lost his phone, lost his job, you know, like lost his dog, lost his girlfriend, lost basically everything, which is the same story everybody has. Who knows? Sad story, but ultimately super scary. Why would you walk? The direction he was walking only led to cornfields. He was going to end up nowhere near anything. The further he would have walked that direction, it was more nothing. He went from Des Moines, which is where everything is, to nowhere. Sad, but very stupid and weird, very scary. That's one of the weirdest stories I've ever heard, ever seen. Never seen a guy just like walking out in the middle of nowhere. So he was obviously on tons of uppers. You guys know it's Iowa, right? He's on Iowa stuff. Just rattling off all of his problems to my dad. I'm sure my dad didn't say a word, just sat there. Now, what I wish I would have done is I wish I would have went with my dad when he drove and turned on the nightclub meeting stream and streamed it. Imagine how entertaining that would have been. If I would have just shown, man, would that have been a good nightclub meeting, right? We interview the guy. That would have been epic, dude. So I would regret not doing that, but I was more scared and like, what is this, right? But we should have streamed it, and I should have showed the nightclub, like, you know, my members should have gotten that. But that's a sad story, but ultimately like real weird. Don't just, guy, if you're on one, don't just wander out into the furthest end of the world. Like that's very dumb. That's dumb. It's sad, but it's dumb. So I don't know. That's what happened. So my dad was fine. I called him. He said, the guy just talked and told nonsense stories that didn't go anywhere and didn't even make sense. He said none of it made sense, but that's what happens when you're on tons of stuff. I'm sure his life is sad, but there's a lot of that in Iowa, and you probably shouldn't help those people because they're if you have a substance problem, you need to get off of that. That's why you're homeless, and it's sad, but it was crazy. So I'm glad my dad got okay. Yeah, he got home. He was fine. I called him. He was fine. He was lucky he was fine. I told him to bring protection, to bring a gun. He didn't want to. I would have put a gun in my jacket if I were him to keep himself safe. He didn't do that, which to me is like not smart. He's just lucky the guy didn't rob him. I wish I would have filmed it though, right? Could you imagine how funny and crazy that would have been as a meeting for the nightclub if I would have just shown this guy who's super on one? Yeah, people struggling, it's terrible, right? And we've all kind of been there or whatever, a lot of us have, right? But also, man, you got to find a reason. You got to find a reason to be above that. And you don't go to random strangers' houses out in the middle of nowhere and just like he needed help or whatever, right? Luckily, he didn't do anything bad, so that's fine. But like, come on, man. I don't know. My dad's nice for helping him, but my dad's also lucky that nothing bad happened because a lot of people like that end up on the news. So yeah, he managed. He's fine, I guess. Again, I wish I would have just rode with him and showed it in the members only section. Really regret that. But I try to not make everything content. Luckily, I'm more focused on entertaining you and doing music than I am I'm not like those other streamers, right? If my stream was not music and stuff, I would almost be one of those people, right? Nobody likes those people, right? The people who just everything's content and then trying to bother people and using people that are annoying as content is not a good life. So I'm thankful to have you guys where I don't go like those people that just go to a mall and just make people mad. That's embarrassing content. So I don't know. People on uppers, that's a typical Iowa thing, right? Weirdos out in the middle of the cornfields on crazy amounts of stuff. That's a lot of Iowa, unfortunately. Very sad. It could happen to any of you. It could, I don't know. All right, guys, that's where I'm going to end it. I don't know why the audio did that. That's not good. Something to do with my phone not reconnecting to this as an audio interface. Hopefully that's just a temporary problem. Lombard says, there's a city near mine whose residents get tired of some of the homeless people, so they just give them money and give them a ride to a different city. Yeah, that's what you do. But this town I'm in is not a town where you could have homeless people, right? We have one gas station and nothing. You're not going to have homeless people. They're not going to tolerate that. You're not even going to survive as a homeless person. But yeah, I could see that. And it's not funny. It's all sad, right? I wish that problem could be solved. A lot of these homeless people are just addicted to stuff, right? Most people are not homeless if they're not addicted to stuff in America, okay? But yeah, that's sad. It's sort of funny, but it's sad. It's like just move them to the next city. They just keep moving them to the next city, right? It's kind of sad. I don't know. They just all end up in Los Angeles, right? It's Iowa. I don't know, guys. All right, I'm going to go. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know what happened at the end there with the audio. I'm very sad about that. Because if that's going to happen again, normally, like YouTube will have that thing where it kicks me. Now we went for 5 hours. Darn it, guys, I wanted to do a 4-hour stream. We went for 5 hours again. Can't ever do a 4-hour stream. I have fun, though. It's a good thing that I have fun. But, you know, this guitar is so heavy. I don't have it hooked up to the thing, and when I don't have it hooked up, I realize like how horrible this is. It's terrible, dude. It's heavy. It's brutal. It is a bad time. But it's a good time at the same time, you know? Thank you for those of you that support this place. A lot of super chats tonight. A lot of wonderful people. What a crazy, weird day today was. In all the ways. The stream was weird. You guys were here for the whole thing. A lot of nonsense happened. I wish I had an editor to edit to get together together, right? Because if you guys were here for the buildup of what happened here, it was kind of the ultimate weird twist of, man, if I could get somebody to edit together tonight's show with the funniest moments, man. I wish you know how much more successful my show would be if I could edit all the best moments? I don't like editing, and I think it's very self-indulgent to just stay on my own stuff, and I get self-conscious. If I had an editor who actually understood what good parts of music they were and what parts are funny and actually cropped together the show, I would probably get famous way faster. You realize that, right, guys? I think you guys know that. Because I get self-conscious, right? Editing my own clips makes me... You came in at the crescendo. The email, were you here when my light's going crazy. Everything's broken. Stop it. Look at that. See, this is what some streamers do, is just have that flashing light. How horrible is that? Good thing I don't do that, right? I don't try to make people puke with lights. Because that's what some people will do, is put on strobe lights and stuff. It's like crazy. Oh, you got here when it broke? Well, that's too bad. Well, if you didn't hear about the email... If you weren't here for the email saga, I wish I could edit that together without spending hours doing it. You have no idea. You have no idea. That is easily one of the craziest plot twists in the history of the show. I kept getting super chatted by this person, talking about how they got surgery and got huge implants. And then, what a twist. But congrats to that person. And they look fine, you know. They just look like any other 34 double D anything, right? But, you know, that wasn't what I was expecting. So, double tap the screen, guys. I'm gonna go. We just got 12,000 views tonight, which for 5 hours is bad. But I didn't want to be here for 5 hours. Also, YouTube didn't want me here for 5 hours. It broke my audio. That's never happened. The picture was from 8 years ago. How does he know that? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Kirk discovered it was from 8 years ago. What are you talking about? Like they did a Google search on him? Like it's just a troll? Thanks, Rainbow. I believe too, but yeah, tonight has been slow. Every night has been slow for like a couple weeks now. Yeah, if you Google search it, you're saying if I Google search that image, I'm like tempted to do it right now. Like it was a lie? Like is that person just playing games with me is what you're saying? It's an 8 years ago picture? Now you make me want to follow up. Yeah, but finding him on Reddit doesn't mean... yeah, thanks for everybody for being here. I'm about to go. Look it up. I will look it up. You want me to do it right now? All right, here. I'll do this. Dude, this guitar is killing me. Here, let me hang it. I got it. I gotta hang this guitar because it literally hurts me bad, dude. We'll do one last thing. We're about to end at 5 hours in. That's too much time. I will Google search it just to see. All right. 8 years ago. How did Kirk ask them to? Don't let the internet see I'll get canceled. Okay, I'm gonna search it on Google. Google is gonna say, why are you searching? Here we go. We're gonna find out the answer together. It's 4:15 here in Des Moines, Iowa, and this is what we're doing. If it wasn't a weird enough show already. Google's not probably gonna let me find the answer to this. It's not doing it. I don't think you can just search nakedness. Nah, man, it doesn't work, so I doubt Kirk found an answer. How does Kirk know? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Yeah, dude, it is old. So that person was trolling me. It's from 2018. Why did that person do that? There's your extra crazy stuff. That's from 2018. Huh. What is up with that? That person is garbage, right? What is going on? That entire thing, they gave me money all night, made up an entire plot, made up an entire thing just to make me look weird. What? Well, I'm glad we did that. There's the ending to the email. See, if I edited all this crap together, this would be really crazy. So that is from 2018 on a Reddit post. None of it was real. No, I didn't ban them. I just want to know what happened. No, they didn't use a stolen credit card. That was from 2018. The person came on and said they got those brand new and just got them on Friday. So they're just a weird person. Screw that person. Okay? What is that? They said on Friday I got new ones. Sent me that picture. Why did they do that? None of it was true. It takes months. It doesn't take months just to go get implants. What do you mean? It was funny, but it was weird. Well, Kirk Burning's a good guy for figuring that out. How did Kirk figure all of that out? All right, I know, Anthony, we're done here, so. Yeah. I guess I'm important enough that they felt the need to use me, right? That's the weird thing about it is like to them, I'm so important that they wanted to do that. Yeah, it was a picture from 8 years ago. Good job, Kirk. Kirk solved the mystery. I wish I would have read that earlier. That would have been really fun. Yeah, you're right, Alex. Yeah, they just wanted a reason to send me money and pictures. Some people are just weirdos. Very weird. Everything's weird. What if that was the same guy that went to my parents' house? What if it was just the guy that my dad picked up earlier and it's just the same guy and it's just like a whole weirdo person? I literally don't know. Maybe this person's messing with us, right? It literally all could just be weird. That is insane. Wonder if any of it was true though, right? Do you think that person got a surgery and just didn't want to send me pictures? Yeah, it was a heck of a plot twist. Twisty, 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 twisty. This feels like an Outer Limits show. No, it was not me pranking you, but somebody pranked us. But it is all, honestly, it's funny. I think it's funny. That's a very elaborate plan. They gave me money, so they gave me money, they sent me pictures. I don't know. Why'd they send the pics? Yeah, why did they go through the effort to send fake pictures? They had to Google that. I don't know. Crazy mystery. I only know one person from Canada. Do you guys know who it is? But I'm not going to mention their name. But they're just jealous of this show. I know somebody who's very jealous of this show from Canada. So. That'd be funny. Yeah, what if in the email said thanks for the ride, thanks for the gas station thing? Yeah. Whatever. Oh well, they gave me money. They ended up giving me like 20 bucks. I don't care. Whatever. Like, and honestly, man, they made content. What they don't get is you realize that made the show better, right? That would be a funny thing to edit together. That's good content. Like you couldn't even hire somebody to make a funnier bit. What do you think, right? Like who you want a job? That's like Howard Stern having weirdos call in or like you know like Coast to Coast. Do you know the show, the radio show Coast to Coast with George Norrie now, right? Like that, where like they just have weirdos call in, and it's like you almost hire those people, but I didn't hire them. You don't know the show Coast to Coast with George Norrie? It's really great. No, go look up Coast to Coast with George Norrie. It's gonna blow your mind, dude. It's a radio show that's still on, and it's been on for a very long time, and all it is alien conspiracy theories. And so people call in with their alien conspiracy theories, and nobody knows if it's real, and it's really insane. It's really crazy. Art Bell, yeah, he's the original guy, the better one. Yeah, he's the original guy. Go look up Coast to Coast, the radio show. It'll blow your mind, dude. It's worth looking into. Keeps things way interesting. Yeah, that was funny. I don't mind that. I mean, it made the show inappropriate. Who's the maddest guy? Oh, Mantis guy. Yeah, Coast to Coast. I don't know. There was a million funny, weird things. And then they thought they got hacked that one time. If you want to see, if you guys just want a spooky, great story, go look into Coast to Coast radio show gets hacked. I'll leave you with that. Go look that up. It's one of the craziest conspiracy theories ever. There's a guy who calls in who claims he faked the call in before, but then like it was this guy who called in who said he was being attacked and followed by the government and all this stuff. It was crazy. And then the show gets hacked, which has never been hacked, and it was a whole thing. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Cause. Thanks to Kirk Burning for solving the mystery earlier. Thank you guys for pointing that out. That really put an end to this show, didn't it? Beautiful bow on a strange, strange day. What happened to my dad was weird. What happened, this was so weird today. Everything was weird. Art Bell thought aliens kidnapped his son. Maybe. Just go look up Coast to Coast, guys. All right, thanks, Kaz. Thank you, Rainbow Obsidian. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Everybody who gave super chats tonight. By the way, that picture they sent is not where they were not 34 double D's, by the way. I don't think so. Heavy D, Kirk Burning, Dingling Masterpiece Theater, Jason Carico, Connor Too Fast, Jordan Bucham, Kirk Burning. Kirk Burning, I forgot to give you another thank you. Thank you again. Kirk Burning gave me another $10, by the way, guys. Kirk helped and also said Bobs are blue. Bobs are blue. But it's funny that Kirk pointed that out. Okay, so. And I'm not going to, I guess I could thank Ori and Noble, but that was very strange. They did end up giving me like $20, so I can't really be all that sad, but in a weird story. There we go, guys. Welcome to Strange Adventures and Strange Streams and Strange Things, guys. Thanks, everybody. Crazy nonsense. All right, thank you. I'm going to go. Because I don't have, like, audio hooked up, I'm just going to do... This is just going to be a weird, like, no ending. Normally, I do some epic thing at the end. But the audio is all screwed up. So 5 hours in. Thank you all. I'm going to buy an iPhone today. I'm going to try to fix a vehicle and try to get ready to get a van. I'm going to try to make big moves so we can make bigger moves to make bigger moves. And I'm going to send emails to all these people to try to collaborate. And I'm not going to be scared because who cares? Live your dreams. Thank you all for supporting me. It was a crazy, weird adventure tonight. Lots of weird things happen. Thank you all. If you wanted to timestamp out all the weird moments that would connect that story, it'd be funny. That's up to you guys, though. That's a long time. It's a 5-hour show. I wanted to do 4 hours. I said I was going to have a hard cutoff on 4, but I always just get locked in and have fun. And that's fine. At least we're having so much fun, right? That nothing makes me sad. So good night, everybody. Love you. Thanks, Onyx. Hey, Onyx, we love you around here. Sarah, you're great, too. Onyx, Sarah, you guys are awesome. This is awesome. Seriously, good group of people here. Wonderful stuff, guys. We got to 30,642. As you can see, it's backwards because I'm looking at my selfie camera, right? That's why I can read the comments, which I miss doing this. I wish YouTube would fix it so I could mirror it so I could just read right here. Because look at how awesome it is that I can look at you guys and talk to you, right? But everything's backwards behind me. So that's why we don't do this. I've been doing it the other way, which is not as fun, but it was fun. Crazy nonsense. I have a lot of fun. Let's get into it. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Thanks again, guys. Really wonderful night of Super Chats. Really weird night of a lot of stuff. Not a lot of views, but sometimes, you know, Super Chats, you know, most people would say getting money is better than everything. But in my world, all I want is subscribers. So I don't know. All right. But thank you guys for helping me. I love you guys. You're wonderful. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Live your dreams. Love you guys. Live your dreams. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all for joining the nightclub. Thank you for all the Super Chats. Not a lot of views. We got 12,200 views, which is a lot more than a lot of people. So I'm still thankful. I love you, YouTube. I will never not be thankful. I'm well aware that there's a world where I used to never get anything close to this. The only reason I'm bummed out right now, guys, is because I was going to send it. I had a plan, a business plan, that it was when I got 30,000 subs, I was going to start emailing a bunch of famous people and people to try to work with me. Slipknot. Okay, I wanted to try to get them on the show. I was going to I have an email I wrote. I was going to send it to all of them. But the problem is, I was getting 30,000 views when I wrote that every time. And then I get 30,000 subs and I literally don't get 30,000 views anymore. So the email was saying I was averaging 30,000 views, which made me look epic. Now I'm not looking as epic. That's why I'm sad. But 12,000 views is still bigger than most people in the world. So still top % of the world. Love you all, though. Thank you all. Manifest the best. Live with intent. Million billion. We will win. I really hope that something happens big. We will win. Thank you, YouTube. I love you, YouTube. Spread positivity and you will receive it. I'm trying to be more positive. I sometimes throw shade. What a weird night. People are trying to make it inappropriate, make it gross. I don't know. Love you guys. I'll see you next time. Let's look at this person. Yeah, I mean, I'm here for hours. I banned that person. Don't say negative stuff at the end of the show, guy. Retaining views. No, we're not retaining views the whole time. But we are giantly like going viral at all times, and most people are not. So I'm thankful. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we got the best people. I love you all. I'll see you guys later. I kicked that other guy out. Isn't that funny? That's what you get. Don't ever say negative stuff to me. You're gone forever. You subscribe just to say nasty stuff. That's very weird of you. Get a life. I would rather have huge numbers and be having them going viral at all times than just maintaining people for all the time too. Like, we're able to get huge amounts of subs. That's a jealous guy. Lots of jealous people. If you're jealous, go away. That's all I'm saying. You're either here for us or against us. That's all it comes down to. And we don't need the people that are against us. We only need the people that want to win and join us to take over the world. And we're going to. Trust me. We're just getting started. Thank you all. Love you all. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm just going to hang up now. Love you guys. See you later.